Activating everything. Everything is being activated now. Hajabah! Chapui! Come on, Pokemon, you can do it. Bah! Maybe there's one more button I need to press. Go, Web, go! Okay, YouTube is now live. YouTube is now live. Oddly enough, the Discord didn't send a notification out. It's because Discord stream chat freaking sucks. It's just crap. It just doesn't work half the time. It's not the end of the world, but my god. It will kick in at some point. You know? Eventually it will figure itself out. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It will come live at some point. YouTube notification. See, I have my own YouTube notifications open. It works. But for some reason, Discord just can't keep up. I'm so dumb sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon battling. Yeah. Okay, alright, cool. So, oh, there it goes. There we go. The Discord is working. Lovely. Good to see, good to see. Alright, people. People who are in chat. Hello. Lurkers, chatters, viewers, listeners, I don't care what you are. Welcome to stream. Hope you are having a lovely day, because apparently I seem to be incapable of streaming today. I have pressed multiple buttons on my computer. And stream just hasn't gone how it's supposed to. Hello, Tony. I forgot to go live on YouTube. I forgot to mute my mic in the silent bit. I'm having a moment, okay? We're having a midlife YouTube crisis. That's what's happening. I'm telling you that now. Look. Guys. Let's turn this freaking music off. Guys, I need to have an honest conversation. I need to confess. I need to confess my sins. Do you know what? Whew, I'm winding myself already. I made a schedule last week, didn't I? We made a schedule. And what was that schedule for? That schedule was to basically say we're going to be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and we're going to be playing the Mega Dimension DLC, and then Too Many Types 2. And then I specified dates. I was all like, yeah, we'll do it on this day, we'll do it on this day, we'll do it on this day. And you know what happened? I have completely backpedaled all of my YouTube algorithm by doing that. Oh my goodness, it's an absolute nightmare. Because I forgot my own key lessons. Which is, what is the channel about? The channel is about fun ROM hacks, fan games, and just Pokemon content in general. But the problem is, general Pokemon content, this finger here, doesn't count for everybody. It doesn't get sent to everybody. YouTube gets confused whenever I play something that's not a ROM hack. And that is why Legends EA didn't work. Freaking the Legends EA DLC will not work. You seemed frustrated on Discord yesterday? It's because it always frustrates me. Yo, Nicholas, welcome as well. Hello, hello. I don't know why I'm applauding you, but you get the applause on the way through the door. I see Nicholas walk in, I get a standing ovation. Hello, Gorge. Is it Gorge or George? How do you prefer me saying it? I don't really mind either way. Do you like my Mario shirt, by the way? This is an awesome Mario shirt. I'm confused what's happening here. You're not alone in the stream, Nicholas. You've got Tony and George with you. Frustrated about what? Look, if a stream does badly, I'm not that bothered at first. If a stream does badly multiple days in a row, now I'm doing something wrong. And this is the thing. I just witnessed a crash out. Yeah, exactly. Look, put it this way. Not really bothered. Fair enough. You are Gorge to me. I hope that's okay. You're a gigantic crevice in the earth. But, yo, 3-month membership.
Month 3, baby.
Month 3. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for sticking around for 3 months. Do you know what? Does that give you a new Pokeball? I think it might do. And a Pokeball next to your name on YouTube. But yes, look, I explained this to my girlfriend yesterday. If you think I was frustrated on stream, you should have heard me in person, because I explained it in such a just like, it makes sense to me way. Maybe this will make sense to you. Imagine this, okay? YouTube is a big eye. Think Sauron from the Lord of the Rings, and it is constantly looking at everyone's channels. And then what does YouTube do? It looks at your channel and it labels you. It says, what kind of channel is this channel? It turns around and goes, this channel is a financing channel. This channel is a Digimon channel. This channel is a trading card channel. This one's Magic the Gathering, whatever. And then once it's figured that out, it sends you to the people that give a shit. You know, it will take you and go, oh, Magic the Gathering channel? Send it to the Magic the Gathering people, because they're the people which want it. So that's essentially how YouTube does it. But the problem is, if that Magic the Gathering channel suddenly does a video on Pokemon cards, YouTube has a panic. It doesn't know what to do. It's just like, oh my god, this isn't Magic the Gathering. I can't send this to Magic the Gathering viewers. It makes no sense. So it doesn't. It holds it back and goes, I don't know what to do with this video. I'm going to send it to some of the Magic the Gathering people, and if they don't click on it and don't watch it, then YouTube thinks that you've done something wrong and doesn't know what to do. That's the best way for me to explain it. So, by playing horror games on Halloween, YouTube had no idea what to do. By playing Legends ZA, it wasn't a 2D ROM hack. It didn't know what to do. The moment I played Mystery Dungeon, it wasn't the usual Pokemon content, so it didn't know what to do. And this is the problem. YouTube, literally, is really, 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 really good at giving you the exact same thing every single day. It will find the people that want that content, and it will keep feeding it to you. It's so good at that. What it sucks at, though, is noticing when the creators deviate slightly, because it can't tell the difference between a slight deviation and a huge deviation. So if I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it thinks I might as well be playing Call of Duty. And now it doesn't know what to do. It's just like, I can't send this to the same audience. It doesn't work. It doesn't know what to do. And I'm just sitting there like, mate, I just want some viewership, man. Honestly, just send me to my viewers and they'll turn up. And YouTube's just like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're not playing Pokemon fan games. You're not playing Vanguard. You're not playing Infinite Fusion. You're not playing Unbound. You're playing some crazy Mystery Dungeon bollocks. So YouTube just panics. It doesn't know what to do. It's so dumb. And the best bit is this has happened to me once before, and I solved it. And then I started playing Lazarus, and that solved it as well. But yeah, we're basically at a point where I need to be as careful as I can with the content that I make. So, what does this mean? With the schedule that I made the other week, ignore it. Because what we are probably going to do is I am probably going to play the Mega Dimension DLC off stream and just talk about it in Discord. Or maybe I'll make a short about it. We'll see. It depends. Because the thing is I'm not big enough as a streamer to be able to play these games. Because if I do, the stream falls off a cliff, we get 500 viewers when we usually get quadruple that, quintuple that, sextuple that. Like, normally when we get like 3,000 viewers, that's good. That's healthy for the stream. That's normal. If I play a game that gets nobody, then there's no point me being live, essentially. Like, that's the truth of it. Streamers are streamers for as long as they can be. So yeah. Mega Dimension would be peak with your reaction. Yeah, see, that's my only problem about it, though, is I would love to be proven time and time and time again. YouTube won't tell you I'm live. YouTube will not give you the videos. That's just how it works. It's so tedious because I want to make this content, but I need to be bigger. Until I am bigger, and people are consistently turning up, I can't deviate. Radical Red Nuzlocke. See, this is the thing. That is the kind of content that works. And so that is the kind of content that we're doing. YouTube's absolutely bugging out for me. Like, you're lagging. I think they're censoring you. Yeah, they probably are. Just absolute frame jittery. The only way I manage to drop by for streams is from notifications. Yo, make sure you hit that freaking bell because that might be the main way that you find me. Honestly. I need to freaking shave. When I shut my mouth, I look like a dwarf from freaking Lord of the Rings. And my axe, rock and stone. Well, not no people will show, just not new viewers, I guess. I hope that makes sense. I suck at explaining things. Son, you are right, yeah. Hello, Parchin. Hello, Amora. Hello, Chaos Knight. Hello, Nazan. Hello to everybody which is coming in, by the way. I hope you are all having a wonderful day on this lovely Monday. I certainly do. But this is the other thing. If YouTube isn't pushing my videos out, then the people which want to be in here but don't know how to find me suddenly don't turn up. There are literally names that turned up when I played Lazarus that worked. There's no audio for me anymore. Oh god. I heard you say until I'm bigger, and I had to chuckle audibly. Until I'm absolutely massive. Until I'm like rock hard in the YouTube algorithm. Is that what you wanted to hear me say? Is that what you wanted to hear? So, yes, Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting about sound alerts. But until the channel becomes way, way bigger, we are going to essentially be sticking to Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks. And guys, if you notice me do something else, remind me that that's not what I should be doing. I'm going to post it in the Discord, it's bugging. Oh, really? See, mine is completely fine. Mine seems to be loading pretty decently. Let me double check YouTube specifically. Because sometimes we do have the occasional hiccup. It was being really glitchy with me earlier, but I did solve my end. Ah. Connect streaming software to go live. Why is it not? Wait, what's happened? No, I think, Nick, you're right. I think something's happened. Let me just quickly see what's happening on the YouTube end. Something has gone wrong with the stream. That's me. Okay, so it's there. It's working. The channel dashboard seems to be incorrect. What's going on, I wonder? It won't be a moment. I just got to quickly click on a couple of buttons. Okay. It should be working fine now. It should be working fine now. I have fixed it. Lovely. Okay, cool. Everybody is where they should be. And so, yes. I'll leave this open. That might be what I'm doing wrong. Hello to Monica. Hello, hello. Love how the bot is a slowpoke. It's so fucking slow. It really is. So unfortunately, yes, we don't have a leg to stand on in the algorithm and concurrent viewership to go beyond our current bread and butter. That's the thing, is we are bread and butter at the moment, and we need to remain in our bread and butter, otherwise the stream will, one, never grow, two, I won't have the energy for it, and three, it will just slowly die. And we don't want that. So, should be a Galarian Slowpoke. I can't read, if you're on about the Discord one, Dave, your audio disappears after 5 seconds. I don't think it does. Lovely. Okay, cool. Wait. What is my audio currently being put through? Guys, anybody else, is my audio good? Have there been any breaks in my audio? Please let me know. YouTube basically broke our kneecaps so we can't walk anywhere but fan games and ROM hacks. Exactly. I just want to make sure that it's working first. Audio is fine. I think I fixed it. Audio is 100%. Beautiful. I've actually reduced my volume. I hear you fine. Here because I have notifications on. Everyone turn on your freaking YouTube notifications. Come on. If you want to know when I'm live, that's how you do it. Also to you people which aren't subscribed, how dare you? Hit the subscribe button. I'm telling you now, it has to be done. But yes, what we are going to do today is we are going to do something that has clearly never ever been attempted before. Never attempted in the history of this channel. Why is that so loud? Wow, that's loud. Why is that so loud? Damn! Audio. Oh, no, I know why it's loud. How's that? Is that good? You can't sub without notifications from real. Exactly. How's that? Is that good? Music is mental. This is as loud as a game gets. I just realised that you guys are walking all over the notification. Let me quickly drop that down there. There we go. Can't wait to see Hooper in the DLC. Yes. I can't tell it's okay on my end. Then this should be good. YouTube is lagging, but audio is fine. Okay. Alright, guys. So, we are going to be playing a Nuzlocke today. Bom, bom, bom. Because... screw YouTube, basically. YouTube has said, why are you trying to play Mystery Dungeon? Actual idiot. Actually forgot about Hooper's existence. It's easy to forget. Excuse me, a bit of indigestion. I'm an old man, don't mind me. Oh yeah, look. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, what is this nightmare? Get this off. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, that's what we're drinking today. We have attempted this before. No, we forget about that, okay. We forget about that. Never been attempted on the channel before. A Nuzlocke of this caliber. Starter is me. Nicholas, you swoop in and steal the starter with a $2.49 freaking donation. You cheeky bastard. So, when we played last time, we beat the game with Big Snake, Nero, car battery. So Nero was our starter. Oh, you could just dig out of it. Yes, one last look at the team. We will be deleting this. Let's not forget, this is the playthrough where we had like 7 car battery Pokemon. In fact, no. We've got to pay homage to the team. We have to pay homage to the team. Let's go here. I barely remember this game, I'm not gonna lie. I've already forgotten most of it. The actual car battery god, car battery 3, a shiny Toxapex. Hulu, Silk Song 2, Silk Song 4, Feral Glove, Steve Irwin, Thwacker, Bullet, car battery 8, car battery 1, car battery 7, car battery 4, car battery 6, which one was in jail? Car battery 5. This was 100%, if you remember, Soulless. This was their doing. Must have been right before Silk Song. Yes, it was. iPod, Riz, Holiday version 2. No, this was a Jet 2 Holiday. Slushy, Cosmic Bean, Bob-omb, Blue Balls, Berry, Fluffle, Baddie Bad, Abomasnow, Rango, Roy, Hopeful, Ding Dong, Batgirl, Mechamaru, Argon, Rocket Shrimp, Squidward, Amumusame, Nashatra, Bambi, Trump Shoes, Breakfast, Ping Pong, Mob Boss, Goober, Rocket Shrimp 2, and Liver King. Oh, Liver King was insane. Dude was a no-guard. No, was he a Guts Machamp with Adamant Nature? Yeah. Holding a Flame Orb. But this was the Pokemon that we had. Big Snake is the fucking truth. Yeah. Dude was a Focus Band freaking Snake. Big Snake. Adamant, Dragon Ground, Aura break. Never got to Zygarde complete with this guy. Never actually got this Zygarde very far. Liver King was a menace, absolutely. But this was a casual playthrough because we tried to do a Nuzlocke so many times that this had to end up being a casual playthrough. That was it. It was my defiant 254 speed per ugly. This thing was a absolute unit. With Fake Out, Play Rough, Bad Tantrum, and Double Edge, I don't think you could have gotten a better set. The better thing that we could have done is its nature could have been better. But that's about it. Okay, well. How do we leave? Cool. Okay, so we have to close out the game, I think. Load ROM. That's Pokemon Evolved. It's resub time. Yo, Proudy, thank you for resubbing, bro. I did notice that about 3 subs had fallen off, so I'm very curious to see who those were. You have to wipe the data. Yeah, we're gonna hit the old new game button. That's what we're gonna do. But guys, so long to the playthrough with vanilla. Wait, New Game Plus. Uh-oh, am I about to shoot myself in the foot by doing this? A special feature that allows you to start a new game with special bonuses. A team of max 6 Pokemon could be carried over to the new game. No. They could be created from the party of the previous save. We can't use them. Pokemon will be devolved to the base species and will forget any moves. Okay, no, we can't do that. Baby monitor. Okay, yeah, so it's just a version where you can play the game. Oops. I don't think I did that right. Let me just make sure I do this correctly. I sped through. The only way Perugly could have been better was probably with Swagger. New Game Plus, the new Nuzlocke forced them to die in the gym leaders and only have 5 mons per gym. I see. I'm going to ignore New Game Plus then, because I don't think it's worth trying. Like, a Nuzlocke wants you to do it from the base. So, no, we will not. We also don't need to care too much about the story. We've already beaten this game before. Also, just because I didn't really say much, Proudy, thank you so much for resubbing. So what we have is we have Nicholas, you're nicknaming 2 Pokemon, and Proudy, you're nicknaming 1. That's fine, I just wanted to force some generational trauma. There will be opportunities to do so. Let's play the girl. I think the girl design in this game is great. I want to go slight. Nah, we'll stay white. Hair color. So we did it white last time. Where's red? Let's have red. Jacket color. Can we have white? Oh, white doesn't exist. Oh, come on. All right, we'll go bright red this time. See, that's close. Screw it. This is who we'll play as. What is your name? My name is Duavy. Duavy. My name is Duavy. I love the customization. Shame the $1 billion company can't manage that. The $1 billion company does manage that. Have you played Legends EA? It's got plenty of customization. Davina. See, we do Davina a lot. I'm going to go with Doovie. Puzzle difficulty. Didn't I do challenging puzzles last time and I was fine? If you change at any point in your menu, be sure to leave the area for changes to take effect. Yep, that's fine. Preferred battle difficulty. So I'm shit at the video game. What did we play it on? Did we play it on vanilla or difficult? I don't remember. I don't remember what we played it on. Also, 4 options is quite cool. Let's not make it too hard. I feel expert isn't too bad in my opinion. Insane, do it for the memes. Vanilla, difficult, expert, insane. Let's do difficult. Moderate degree of Pokemon battling experience. You will not need to worry about EVs or IVs to complete this mode, but you should strategize before your fights. Is there a way to turn... I'm going to keep it on difficult. If it sucks, I can change it later. I could go back and look, but it might take a while. And since we started our first doing a Nuzlocke, I have to find a run where we just went on not doing a Nuzlocke. All right, do you know what we'll do? Hang on. I can recreate all of that really quickly. Oops, once again, that was way too fast. It doesn't say. My character's name was Vanilla, which doesn't help. If I go to a box, we can find out. Settings. I mean, yeah, I suppose it would just be in settings, wouldn't it? But I believe if you go to Vanilla's PC, you can change... No? Okay. I could have sworn it was in there. It must be just in the settings then. Okay. Puzzle was... challenging. Battle options... We played it on vanilla. Okay. I think we play it on, I think we do play it on... I did it again. Fucking hell. I keep speeding through and just pressing the button too many times. There we go. I think we play it on difficult then. Red. Red. And as close to white as we can get. Diavolo. One stage up difficulty. Exactly. You can start on insane. If it's too much, we can bump it down. Janstaro, you are asking way too much from me. I'm just going to tell you that now. I've never completed a Nuzlocke before. So putting it on insane is not a wise idea. Yes, this is fine. Would you like to enable an optional hard level cap? So, is that a JoJo reference? Yes. Do we do the hard level caps? Because I feel like if I turned them off last time, I would have succeeded. I think you breeze through bar like Gym 1 or 2. Yeah, other than the Sand Slash. Hard level caps is absolutely fair. My problem is... My only problem with hard level caps is that if you get unlucky and get a bad team, a lot of runs just become impossible. Level caps for Nuzlocke, if you've not beat one, is rough. That's what I'm thinking. Is all I would do is no hard grinding, I think. Would you like to view game enhancement options? Would you like to view the randomizer options? I'm going to say no for now. Overleveling isn't too bad because sometimes you need it for time disadvantages. See, that's my thing. I think not having level caps will be okay for now. We don't... That's kind of the point of a Nuzlocke to a degree. That's the point of a hardcore Nuzlocke, yes. But you have to also remember, I've never beaten any Nuzlocke before. I'm talking even easy mode Nuzlockes. I'm going to say no to the randomizer. Stat rebalancing, no. Would you like to skip the opening cutscene? Yes. I could just skip all cutscenes, can't I? Let's activate all cutscene skip. Guys, let Dave have his training wheels. Look, one day I will become the greatest Nuzlocker you've ever seen. But that won't be now. Skip all cutscenes, please. Puzzle difficulty is fine. I just love the puzzles. Yeah, we completed Lazarus already? Hell yeah, we love Lazarus. That game was great. It'll be fine, it's just Pokemon. I did a Wonderlock on Sun and Moon Blind and had a wonderful time with an army of Bidoofs. So, Jamstaro, the other thing which I'm doing is I've also got a Soul Link Nuzlocke going on in the background with a friend of mine. We don't know when that's coming back because he's not answered my messages in a while. But it should... It should be okay. Oops. I like the 4 items restriction. But what I was going to say, guys, how do you handle the XP share? How do you normally handle the XP share? I guess I could make it easy on myself and just enable it. I suppose. I guess that's kind of the toss-up, isn't it? Everyone gets XP, less training. That's what I was thinking. Just regular, it's not that wild. Jamstara, you like making your games really hard for yourself, don't you? I chose level cap XP share because I usually have one that rotates. Well, that's what's making me wonder. I think we just do average. Honestly. I don't want to make this completely unplayable. Last used bought always, fast messages, type icons, nickname offer, take wild item. Yeah, that's fine. And then this is music, isn't it? I love how you just get shit sound quality if you really want it. No, we need something to make you mad. The game's gonna make me mad regardless. Potion. What's the current team looking like? I don't have one. Chaos, we've literally just started. So we are skipping pretty much all of the cutscenes anyway, because we've played this game before. If you want to see the cutscenes, go watch the previous stream. This is a Nuzlocke. What's the name of the rival? Giorno. My name is Giorno. I don't care what your name is, mate. Let's go get our Pokemon. So, Nicholas. You get to choose our starter and its name. Which one do we have, Nicholas? I can tell you now, all 3 of these Pokemon suck. These Pokemon are only good once they've evolved. Do we name all Pokemon after stands? You name the Pokemon whatever you want to name them. If you have donated or subscribed, or got on a membership or anything, then you get access to the nicknames. Monkey. I do love Monkey, but there's no starter Monkey. What if the 3 monkey Pokemon that dropped out are the elemental monkeys? That would be insane. You want Beldum? Garchomp, the best starter in the game, trust me. Garchomp is nasty. He has spoken, it shall be Beldum. Oh god, it's Impish. Whatever. It could have been good, but it's just not. Okay, Nick, what's its name? I think he's the weakest. So there is a fight early on against an Alolan Sandslash, and that thing counters all 3 of these Pokemon. Reroll for a shiny. No. That's the worst one early game. Exactly, it's so bad. Impish is acceptable. I'll double check exactly in a moment. I need to get a type chart up as well because I'm sorry, I suck at type charts. I'm so bad at Pokemon. Type chart Pokemon. Please help. I'm so bad at this shit. Okay, lovely. I'm thinking, come on, Nicholas. You needed to have a name ready. Come on, let's go. Tophat blundered and lost a shiny Beldum one time. I did. And then I ran out of the grass and back in and got another one. Dave's toy. I don't think I'm okay with that. Unconditional laughter. Roll the laugh track from Friends. Could I have a different name, Nicholas? I'm not going to call it that. I named mine Mother for Metroid. Gruffy. We can call it Gruffy. There's the applause. There we go. Also, Asrodius, thank you for following on Twitch. I'll take this one then. Fuck off, Larvitar. Disheartened it left. Okay, so, now we need to battle. It's a level 10. Impish. It's holding a berry juice. Prevents stat reduction. Wait, so is that reduced defense boosted special attack? Is that what Impish does? Because if so, that's bad. Or does Impish boost... Does Impish boost defense? Defense up, special attack down? Really? Why is the... Why is the special attack the thing that's got all of the freaking IVs in it? Sure, whatever. Okay, this isn't the worst Beldum in the world, but it's a tank. Yeah, exactly. It's got boosted defense. Dude's quite tanky, actually. Alright, let's do the battle now. Let's get the hell out of here. We gotta fight this dude's Inkay. Oh, and Skorupi. Did you know you could train Pokemon? Okay, son. Beldum's really good into Inkay here, I think. No, it's not. That Inkay needs to die. I think we just Metal Bash the Inkay. Mother use tackle disturbs me. Yeah, that is a funny way of saying that, isn't it? Why does the monkey hang like that? It's because he's overseeing everything. It is basically Metal Bash till you win, yeah. Okay, so nothing is using good moves right now. Yeah, nothing is using good moves here. So that Skorupi's Poison Sting can't even touch me. Where's Piplup? He's over there. What? Here he is. Here's my boss Piplup. Here you go, you can play the game for a minute. Yeah, applause for Piplup. Applause for Piplup. He's a very good boy. He will break your kneecaps if you don't subscribe to the channel, though. Subscribe to the channel, or you will be destroyed. He's a chunky fella. No, he's just squishy as well. Blah. He's really comfortable. Cuddling Piplup is a mood. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm wearing all white today. I look like a painter. Give him a fat cigar and it'll be perfect. I can't help but notice Gruffy hasn't taken a hit yet. Where did you buy it? There's a shop in the UK called Forbidden Planet. That's where I got it from. Okay, Piplup, you press the buttons, alright? He's pressing all the buttons. He knows what he's doing. Okay. Shadow Grunt down. Get me out of here. That's fine. Did he just give me Shadow Claw? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. This was one of my gripes with this game, was the fact that it only had 3 slots for items. Come on, you can get through a doorway, Dave. Do we have to fight? No, we don't. Oh, all of these people have been defeated. That was it. And then over here, there's a doorway to get to a later part of the game. I love Forbidden Planet. It's good. The door has been shut behind you. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. There is a different game file. Yes, there is. Destroy it. So long, old universe. So long, old universe. I don't remember if we had any megas in this game. Whee! Alright, so now we need to battle... Oh yeah, I remember this dude's theme. Bang! We just metal bash our way through this, don't we? I mean, we resist that, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we just metal bash until we win. Goodbye, car batteries. That save file is what was powering my emulator. It had 8 car batteries. The Sword and Shield GBA ROM hack is badass. I do need to look into that at some point. The only reason I'm not, like, jumping on that one is because it's... What's the word? It's sort of like a reimagining of a game I've already played. So say we make it of a volcano and lose, do we have checkpoints or restart completely? Oh, we restart completely. It's Sword and Shield. If it's Sword and Shield but better, then hell yeah. Because come on. We gotta do that. Okay, Professor Log, let's get past him. If we need to double check what the missions were, we can always do that. Okay, so... I just saved the game, why am I doing it twice? That's fine. Okay, guys. I just remembered something. Piplup. Have you remembered what I remembered? We need to do a battle royale. We need to do multiple battle royales. Piplup needs to see blood. You can sit in that chair, Piplup, and you can watch from there. Another thing that we do, just so you guys are aware, whenever we get a donation, or something like that, we do a battle royale. How do I enter one? Do you mean the battle royale? Oh, we do it. We do it on Final Destination. I just got to make sure that the avatars are in the correct spaces. It looks like they are. Awesome. Battle Royale every capture? No, it has to be donations. It can't be anywhere else. You can see the leaderboard and who has the most wins. Hey, it works on Twitch now? What does that mean? Okay, Battle Royale time. Don't forget, at the moment, I am winning Season 0 of the Battle Royale. I need someone to take me off the freaking leaderboard. Oh no, guys. Nightbot is involved. How do I attack? Chaos, so Chaos, you are the Arceus, which is running around in the middle right now. So, this is actually an unprecedented match, because I don't think we've ever had Nightbot in it before. Nicholas the Corfish is getting the actual shit kicked out of him, but it doesn't matter, because Nightbot is dead already. I'm dead already. Okay, everyone's just dying. Gorge, you are dead as well. Proudy is looking for a Nicholas kill, but I don't think it's happening. Wait, no, Nightbot didn't die. Nightbot's on full health. Guys, you can't let a bot win. Tony picks up the med pack. This might be in Tony's hands. A second med pack on Tony. Tony, don't let that Nightbot pick up that med pack, otherwise you lose, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Another med pack goes to Tony. Hang on a second. We might be able to defeat the AI overlords. Look at those health bars. Look at those health bars. Why are you running from one another? Get in there and kick his ass. I like Haunter's attack animation. It's like, okay, Tony, you're supposed to win. Bro. Congratulations, Nightbot. The Nightbot won the Battle Royale. The Clanker won. The Clanker won Mulligan. Why did Nightbot win? It's not meant to be here. Mission failed. This is a travesty. Yeah, you got beaten by a freaking bot. Hang on, I can remove its ability to spawn. Do we do that again? Do we ignore that one and just do it again? Run it back. Do you know what? Fuck it. Do you know what? Fuck it. If this is how we're playing the game. Nightbot won once. And I'm bringing it back. Oh, I can't bring it back. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Get rid of Nightbot. It doesn't need to be on the list. Okay. We will do two. We will do 2 battle royales. Tell me how to join. So, Nicholas, here you are. Wait, Nightbot's here? I thought I unspawned it. Okay, never mind. Nightbot is there. How did Nightbot even get in there? So, if it has recently posted a message, it exists. Can I be something else? Yes, you can. So, if you are on YouTube or Twitch, I will quickly post it. So, it is this. There you go. So, that is the code that should change your Pokemon. There you go. So, I've changed. So we will do 2 more battles. And to be fair, Nightbot, if you're going to take... I'm going to add Nightbot to the list. I just think it's funny that you guys can actually lose to the bot. Hello, Neo. Welcome, welcome. Time to use the power of Eternatus. Is that what you're doing? Scary. I can just throw you off the map, by the way. It's actually kind of funny. Whee! No, get off the map. What? How weird. There you go. There's Neo, the little Dewpider. Son, I don't understand why you've got like love hearts and shit coming out of you. Did we ever play Insurgents? No, we haven't actually. Hopefully I can stay online now. There is a Demonica right here. Oh wait, hang on. Nightbot, you need to have the champion. Okay, never mind. Nightbot is a moderator and it can't have the champion. Is anybody else a champion that doesn't have it? Oh no, now Nightbot's a champion. Gorge. Yeah, okay, that's everybody. Okay, let's do another one, guys. I think I hugged too many times. The next Battle Royale begins now. Let's go. Down come our wonderful soldiers. Here they come. That is so many. We've got 2 Eternatuses in here. Do you genuinely think that's going to work? Maybe Nightbot won because he's so tiny. Nightbot is in the actual middle. So if you have donated to the channel, or the Twitch channel, by any means, your name is yellow. And of course, if you've won a Battle Royale before, your name is red. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, there's so much freaking gore. Everyone's getting the crap kicked out of them. Yo, Nico, I see you in there. Nice to see you, man. Raykov killed you, though. This is between Tony and Chaos Knight. What's Raykov going to do? He's running away with, like, holding his crown? Wait, Raykov with the med pack. Maybe he's not out of this. Chaos Knight, oh, you're in the middle. Another med pack, but Tony picks it up. Is this your redemption, Tony? You're not going to lose this one. You are not going to lose this one. Tony is annihilated it. Why is it so small? Because if it was any bigger, you wouldn't be able to see shit. Well, Tony, you win. Very well done. That's one battle royale to Tony. Let's see. Tony... Is that B-L18? No. I can't see your username anywhere. There it is. L1B. There we go. And now, you're on the list. Amazing. And also, Tony, you get a champion name tag. Rigged, I always get jumped at the start. It happens, but don't forget we've still got one more to go. Do you want me to increase the scale? Is that the problem? Is the scale not high enough? If we do battle royales, I can increase the scale to 1.5 so you can see a bit better. And then we can change it back once it's done. This is my comeback arc. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Most chill battle royale I've ever seen. The problem is, if I'm too loud, I disturb the neighbours. But this is another thing. If we ever get donations of any type through, we do a battle royale. So about other suggestions, since I love the applause redeem, can you add like a laugh track for a sitcom or something? I could add that, definitely. Man, I hope my avatar is low kicks. You're currently Dupider, but I can change you. How do you spell low kicks? Oh, no, there's no Gen 9. There's no Gen 9, I'm afraid. The furthest it goes is Gen 8, I believe. I like the little emulga. Whee! Oh, I caught you. Rip Gen 9 for now. Gibble can do? I can just change it for you. Blonk, blonk. There you go. Now you're a Gibble. Now you're a little land shark. Whee! Okay, Nick, why are you a Cosmog? Dragonite's wings look lime-coloured. He does look like he's a weird colour, doesn't he? Okay, one more Battle Royale, then we get back to the Nuzlocke. One more, and then we get back to the Nuzlocke, okay? I also like just how quickly this happened. Speaking of Landshark, how was your Marvel Rivals recap? Loki. Hang on, there's a Delibird in there now, and a Weedle. Okay, now that I've increased the size, you are all moving faster, which is kind of funny. That Lunala is colossal. You can also see the med packs now. Lunala, Nico, you are tanking so much damage. You are tanking so much. You didn't attack me though. Zapdos is down. That Delibird just murdered so many people. And now God has killed it itself. Hang on. Why am I in the top 3? Thank fuck, you guys have to deal with me. Parchin! Parchin wins! That was so fast. Did you see just how much murder there was? That was so fast. Well done, Parchin. Well done. Applause for Parchin. Good job. Good job. Good job. I regret everything. You have not won a game yet. But there we go. Save. My Weedle exploded. Everyone exploded. Where are you hiding, Parchin? Here you go. You won a match. You get the red name. And I believe that's everybody. Obviously, moderators, you keep your blue names. Don't worry about it. You can still see on the leaderboard if you've won or not. And then let's shrink everybody back down to 1.1 so that I can swap back to the game. My body parts fell off the map. I love the fact that I chose Final Destination, because when you fall off of the map, it actually looks like Smash Brothers mechanics. It makes me laugh. How did you add your request for applause? I was about to try to figure it out. I mean, they just messaged me. To be fair, I can just change it myself. There's something irresistible about that sign. Oh, yeah, the signs are tips. Oops. And now we've got to talk to Mother. Oh, geez, so back to Nuzlocking this. Yes, we need to do some content that will actually get the stream along, you know? Obviously, we've played this game before, we've done the story, we can just continue. It's in the mod view for the claim bit. So to actually add sound effects, it needs to be done through alerts, which is a completely separate website. So don't worry, I'll deal with that. You might need to remind me later, but I'll deal with it. Okay, so, do we have Pokeballs yet? Do we have Pokeballs yet? Pokemon Unbound's a really good ROM hack. I think it is. Yes, we have Pokeballs. It started. Gotta go to work. Good luck, Dave. Thank you for coming along, Tony, and thank you for winning one of the Battle Royales. We now need to get our first Pokemon. Are you a battle? No, you're complaining about the border, aren't you? So, the Route 1 Mon is either a Vanillite or a Snorunt, I think. So, the next person to nickname a Pokemon is Proudy, and it's a female Snorunt, so that's a Frostlass, if we're lucky. Ow, we are weak to Astonish. The only problem with Snorunt is, oh, clear body, piss off, that was a wasted turn. But yeah, Chaos, and the flinch, that's crazy. Please don't flinch, thank you. But yeah, the way that we do the nicknames is if anyone has donated, they get precedence over chat. Does the carpet match the drapes? Why wouldn't it? Boom. Okay, so, where are you, Proudy? I don't think Can I give chat this one? You can give chat this one if you want. We can go to a chat roulette if you so desire. No one made a donation yet. Chaos, we had Nicholas, then Proudy, and then Nicholas. So technically we have 4. Proudy, would you like to just give the nickname to Chaos? Because I think they're the most eager to nickname a Pokemon. Is that okay with you, Proudy? And then you can nickname another one later. Okay, that's fine. Etrarial? I don't think I've spelled that correctly. Hang on. E-T-R-E-R-I-E-L-L. Okay, yeah. I like claiming all the names. You do, Nicholas, and that's why I let you do it. Okay, so we've got our Pokemon for here. We need to heal, like, immediately. There's the Vanillite. We can do a shitload of damage here, right? Bam! Oh no. We're actually faster than them, so... Oh, and the berry juice. Okay. Maybe we don't need to go heal. A carpet is a piece of fabric on a floor meant to be more comfortable to walk on. True. I've finished Pokemon Unbound many times, so I understand it. Yeah, I mean, I beat it the one time. I've done this opening section quite a few times because when I very first played it, I tried to Nuzlocke it and did a really bad job. I got a new coffee maker. The thing is amazing. I love freaking coffee makers. Game Freak designed Meloetta after being inspired by the sound of Dave's voice. That would be insane, though. What if one day Nintendo asked me to come in and was just like, we need you to voice a Pokemon? That would be like, that's when you know your career has made it. I'm a voice actor. Okay, we don't even need to go up. We could just go here and heal. Oh yeah, forget this is the Pokemon Center. Coffee makers and air fryers are the best inventions ever. I have an espresso machine. It's shit, it's tiny, but it still makes espressos. You can get a Lowland Sandshrew in the early game. Yes, and I've never figured out how to do it. See, this town has a gift encounter, which is this man here. Any moment now, we'll know which Pokemon's contained within. Nope, not yet. Come back later. So once we've done another little bit, we can continue. So we find this guy. He gets angry and runs. And then now we need to go back up to the top. But yeah, trust me, I one day would love to be... I would love to be able to do stuff like that. Like, I would love to lend my voice to projects because I just think it would be fun. After the thief, exactly. We go all the way up here and fight this thief. We have to deal with Marlon. I remember this freaking storyline now. And now we fight the blonde person who has a Snorunt, and we just met to bash it down. The only scary thing about this Snorunt is if it gets a critical hit flinch. Yes, so there's the flinch. If it gets a critical hit here, we're fucked. No, we're good. Another flinch. And then this suddenly becomes so much harder. Because we are now in crit range, we cannot fight that. It was a crit. That was a perfect swap. The only downside is it's possible we can't kill this Snorunt. This is scary. This won't kill. How much damage did that do? That did like 4 damage, right? I could probably get 1 Astonish off, but if they crit, we die. We send out Gruffy. Okay, that's much, much better. Just don't risk it. There we go. Those freaking flinches were awful. Gruffy did it! So I have disabled the ability to item cheese. Pokemon Unbound, how come you don't have the glitch where I had all the Pokemon when the champs? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds like a nightmare. Whee! Hello, brother, how are you doing? Hello, General King Tiger, nice to see you. We are going to quickly heal by going to have a nap at home. Mother, help me! Thank you. But yes, we are playing Pokemon Unbound, and we are playing specifically a Nuzlocke of it. Now, I have played this game before. I know the story, so I'm not paying attention to the story. We are just playing. How many badges? We're right at the beginning, mate. We are right at the start. Okay, so now this guy will give us the egg. No, not yet. When did we get it? When did we get the egg? Do we have to go into the cave now? No. Oh, am I stupid? Let me just double check the mission log. Oh, we didn't give the freaking package over. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Jeez, that was fast. Unbound is such a good game. The more I play other games, the more I realize that it is very good. Okay, so we give him the package, and he tells us to go to Dresco Town, which is where the first gym is. Okay, and now he's just talking shit. Now we continue. Insane difficulty is really hard. Did you start on vanilla? So we did a playthrough on vanilla, and we are now doing the difficult run. So we're only on difficulty 2. Now, the guy should have the Pokemon for us. It's a Glameow. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a Glameow. This is exactly what I wanted. We wanted the Glameow because this guy can either give you a Stunky or a Glameow, and Purugly is so good. Sirius is not as good as Adamant, but hey, if it boosts speed, that's brilliant. Okay, guys. Proudy, are you still here? I believe this is your nickname opportunity again. Would you like this nickname? I don't really like Unbound. I mean, fair enough, General. Goodbye, brother. Hopefully the Nuzlocke goes well. See you later. Well, have a wonderful day, General. It's better than Modest. Yeah, it is. It's mine. I mean, Nicholas, you got to choose the starter, and you got to nickname it. So Proudy chooses now, and then you choose afterwards. And then it will go back to chat. No, thank you. Okay, chat. What are we calling it? Kit Kat. I like Kit Kat. We're doing Kit Kat. Would be handy if I could spell. We're doing Kit Kat. Well done. Bro, have you played Pokemon Crown before? I have not. What is it? Sell it to me. Tell me why I should play it. Call him Whiskey. Maxwell, but it's not a black cat. Then it evolves into Kit Kat Chunky. That's so true, actually. Okay, so now we need to go through the cave to leave. Now, this cave is a problem because it triggers the Alolan Sand Slash. Well, this room triggers the Alolan Sand Slash. Do we do it? We can't get that item yet, can we? It's a Pokemon game based in the medieval era. Okay, that's cool. I heard that the insane difficulty is Pokemon are perfect IVs. Oh, fuck that. I imagine you're doing that villains thing, dude. Sell it to me. No, I literally mean it. I'm just like, if you have an interesting idea for a ROM hack I can play, then just sell it to me. Give me a reason. Medieval Pokemon sounds cool, though. I might write that down. Where is my tracker? I have a thing that tracks what Pokemon games I plan to play. You say it's Pokemon Crown, right? Oh, I can't frickin' edit it because I'm using the wrong account. I do that a lot. Pokemon Crown. There we go. Add it to my list. I'm telling you it's hard. I mean, fair enough. I'm not really one for hard Pokemon hacks, but so long as we can have fun with it. We need a Pokemon based on the pirate area. Pokemon One Piece. Oh, encounter in here. Wait. It's possible to get Sphere in here. Pokemon Odyssey. I need to try Pokemon Odyssey. I do that a lot too, Tophat. I've done it maybe 10 times to make a post on my account, not yours. Yeah, it happens all the time. I have multiple Google accounts. Okay, so we could go in there and find a Mawile, actually. Was that Zoroark I just saw? No. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. So there's a Mawile in here, potentially. Rock and Roller? Rock and Roller. Did we ever get Rock and Roller when we played? If I Metal Bash this... That's not bad. A weak armor. It's a Rock and Roller with weak armor. Oh no. Okay, do you know what? The fact that it used Harden is actually really handy because another Metal Bash should be really good here because it won't die to it now. Oh. And now we Pokeball it. Guys, Proudy, would you like to name a Rock and Roller? I'm going to preempt this and say no thank you. Proudy, you wonderful chat member. Nicholas, would you like to nickname this one, since I know you're waiting to nickname something? Etrarial and Ice Shard, good move for you to know. Name him Stony, Dwayne. Ew Coffee. Why would you want to call him Ew Coffee? Things I can't... Nicholas, do you want to try a second name, or is that what you're sticking with? Because we like tea. Okay. I see, I understand. We could call it Dwayne. However, if someone donates, they get presidents. Maybe next time. But we do now have an encounter from the cave. No, Nicholas, I've already done it. You, Coffee, and Dwayne is funny. They're both good. Bro has got perfect IVs in attack and really good defense IVs. And really good health IVs, actually. It can't really attack, though. Hot bean juice. Isn't Coffee just, Oh, there's a battle. Oh, it could have been a Makahita. That is funny, it could have been a Makahita. But isn't Coffee just bean soup? Can my avatar be a new Mega, or is that not out yet? It's not out yet. I think the problem is most of the Pokemon in the avatars are based off of mystery dungeons. I had a Makahita nickname really hilariously. Ooh. I have another naming opportunity. No, Nicholas, that was it. That was it. I could go fight the Alolan Sandslash, but I lose every time. I'm not touching that. Is cereal a soup as well, then? Yes. Actually... Tea is leaf soup. Yeah, it is. Coffee is bean soup. Tea is leaf soup. Cereal is soup. The ocean is a soup. The more people you put in the ocean, it's a seafood soup. That's all it is. Can I try? Can I name next? I'm Icy. Look, I'm just gonna say this once, okay? Fucking hell, Nick.
I think I do.
When someone donates, they take nickname priority and trigger a battle royale. However, if no one has donated and is no longer in the queue, nickname rights go to the chat. If people keep donating, then the nickname rights never go to the chat. That's what happens. I'm just telling you that now. We need to go heal our team. And Nicholas, you cheeky bastard, have claimed the next Pokemon as well. Nicholas will name the next one WT. Can we call it chai? No, call it chai tea because that pisses people off. Chai means tea. That's what it translates to. So calling it chai tea makes no sense. You're literally calling it TT. Hey Dave, what's hentai? It is when a rooster is going to a job interview, and it needs to look smart, so it puts on a tie. The more you know. Gorg, don't predict me. Okay, so I just wanted to also double check, what ability does Kit Kat have? Because I don't think it matters. You have Keen Eye. When you evolve, it becomes Defiant. How is it going so far? Pokemon Unbound's my favorite ROM hack ever. I chose Larvitar. Chat chose Beldum. Inner Focus. Oh, that's a bit shit. Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse quote. I am a man of many cultures. Oh shit, I searched it up and I'm traumatized now. So long as you're if you're under 18, shame on you. Jim Carrey's The Grinch is always my favorite Christmas movie. We watched the Tim Allen Christmas movie the other day. It still holds up. It's very good. The first one. The other two are a bit shit. I need to watch The Grinch, though. I haven't watched it this year. Okay, so we just need to get a little bit further down. I'm using these ice Pokemon to fight and get levels. I never saw the Jim Carrey one, but I enjoyed Tim Allen's one. Well, Jim Carrey's The Grinch, it's just him in the Grinch costume being an absolute maniac. It's really good. How's it going, Legend? Hello! Oh, that's Chris, Fashion Shops. Hello. Chris, I did see the message that you put in Discord, a couple of hours ago. Thank you. All I'm going to say is thank you for, just taking the moment to self-reflect. It's very difficult to do, honestly. So I appreciate it a lot. Grinch 1 was all makeup done. I mean, yeah, apparently it was a fucking nightmare for him as well. If you watch any of the behind the scenes of that freaking movie, Jim Carrey talks about how it was basically torture. Because the, like, costume was, like, super glued to his body and it felt awful. What are you playing? I can't find it. This game is called Pokemon Unbound. And we're doing a Nuzlocke. He said he'd keep reminding himself it was for the kids to keep putting up with it. Oh yeah, and the fact that he would sit there smoking a cigarette because it was one of the only ways that he could ignore the pain. So people would see him in his full costume, sitting off to the side, looking grumpy as hell with like a cigar in his mouth. Oh, what's happened? Oh, I've freaking unplugged my controller again like an absolute moron. Why don't I Bluetooth my controller? Okay, 1 second. This is one thing that Unbound does. Well, it's not Unbound's fault. It's, emulator's fault. If my controller unplugs, then it stops working. Just download from PokeHub. I do not endorse the downloading of ROM hacks, but I certainly do play them, so... Okay, 1 second. I am going to connect my controller via Bluetooth to make sure that doesn't happen again. Where is it? Where is it? DualSense wire controller. What do you mean not connected? If I press this, will it turn the PlayStation on? No, it's connected now. Awesome. Now it won't get disconnected. Why is that monkey hanging like that? Hey, he's just hanging around. Do you like my this light which reacts to my voice? We love the light. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is really easy. I want that item. Thank you. I want escape rope, I remember now. ROM hacks are fine if the game isn't in circulation anymore. Well, Nintendo's main thing about it, and this is something which I find very funny, is I saw a short the other day where a person was just like, you can make Sonic the Hedgehog fan games, but Nintendo hates it when you make Pokemon games and stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, well, no, they don't. As long as you don't make money out of it, they don't give a shit. Monkey is the sassiest dance. See, this is the thing. I see, what you just said doesn't work in British. Me and my monkey. Monkey doesn't have any pants. Monkey has the sassiest dance. It doesn't work in English. But I know what you mean, it's dance. Oh, look at Smoochum. It's about to die. Ow. What? Wow. Paralysis from a baby. The monkey's a pole dancer in their free time. Oh shit. Almost lost my light there. Monkey's cool because he's got Velcro hands. So you can stick them together like this. But he's also got Velcro feet. So you can stick them together like this. And then you have a monkey handbag. Look at that. And you can go back up there. There we go. Unbound's technically a new game, technically, but kinda not really. It's been around for a while though, right? Chansey, heal me now! Thank you. Okay, there's a dude here with a fighting Pokemon. Zubat. Oh, I would have loved having a Zubat though. I love my freaking Crobat army. Roy sounds like a man who would yell, "Get off me lawn!" My main thing with the Pokemon anime right now is the animation budget is actually being used really well. That fight between freaking Pikachu and Charizard in the Sword and Shield era was insane. Okay, so if we're fighting a fighting Pokemon, I don't want any of these guys near it. Hopefully Gruffy can work. Is this dude's name Ryu? No, it's Black Belt Ron. I have a weird memory of this guy being called Ryu. If you have Unbound Cloud and are in the Unbound Discord, I could give you Clan Pearl. Well, this is a Nuzlocke, so you can't give me anything. Your team is looking almost identical. This doesn't bode well. You remember. Rakoff, do you remember? This team looks identical to what I had last time. Shit. Did I turn... No, I didn't turn level caps off. We should be okay. I think the main problem is Matang is like mid-20s, isn't it? Scraggy! Oh, look at that funny fella. Metal Bash. Am I not in the Unbound Discord? I think I am as well. Yeah, I am. Is there a place... Oh my... What the shit was that? I need to leave. But I don't want to change to anything. You're not a ghost yet. Oh god, this is a problem. This is a problem. I can heal. I can't heal. This is where the run ends. The Scraggy's a problem. I could, in theory, go to EU Coffee and do sand attacks, but I have a feeling that if it just smacks me with a fighting move, I'm fucked. Sack Coffee, heal Beldum. We can't heal. Bro looks like a substitute teacher no one listens to? Then cashier, I'm afraid you don't know me very well. If we don't die here, we'll find 8 car batteries later on. True. Hello, Gorilla Ball, welcome. Wait, let's look at some of these moves. Who has the highest speed, first of all? Obviously you. Definitely not you. Ice Shard, Leer, Astonish, Fake Out, Metal Claw, Scratch, Hypnosis. You're dark fighting. Yeah, maybe whoever's got the highest defense is a good shout. The problem is this dude's got the defense. Wait. payback that did the damage. It wasn't a fighting move at all. I did this for the weak armor. Our defense fell, but now we're faster. So, do we sand attack? Do we sand attack and see if we just don't die? I'm gonna do it. We can get out of this. The low kick. Ooh. So what I'm thinking is we sand attack again. I think what we do is we could either sand attack again, but it's going to low kick no matter what we do now. This thing is about to low kick no matter what we do. If we swap to Kit Kat, it shouldn't kill it. I think someone's dying in this fight, yeah. Weak armor means we go first, which is so good. The low kick missed. This is massive. So we got 2 sand attacks on now. I think we start swinging. Okay, I was really hoping that sand attack would win. Bro has Moxie. Okay, we can now freely get Kit Kat in. Immediate fake out. Ooh, that was so much damage. And we're faster. We're just faster. Metal Claw. There is a world where we could have saved Rock'n'Roller there. If we didn't tackle and we just swapped to Kit Kat, it's possible Kit Kat would have lived, and then we would have done fake out Metal Claw and it would have just been fine, and we wouldn't have lost Rock'n'Roller. But we tried. We wanted to see if Rock'n'Roller would work. Is there a way to delete him from here? You don't have access to your box here, do you? Or do I? No, I don't. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep after that loss. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm just going to go back and get rid of the rock. Whee! Oh, wait. I remember now, this one's dumb. This one's a little annoying because of that rock on the right there. There we go. You could use the showdown calculator. Trust me, you'll need to at some point. I mean, we're not... Of course, Spiel turns up now. But yeah, we're not, what's the word? We're only doing it on difficult. We're not doing it on insane. There's a lot of Pokemon here we could have had. I'm so... No, Coffee, you're dead. Stop learning moves. Maybe you'll find another one. I mean, we're not allowed to catch it again. Right, Urinal and Fury swipes, which if I remember correctly, is just better scratch. I think you can break that rock with a fighting move without a badge. This isn't Pokemon Legends CA. Okay, we go back down, we remove Rock'n'Roller, and obviously there is a box called Dead. We always make a box called Dead. Deaded. Did you play ZA? Yes, I beat it. I got like 6 shiny Pokemon in it. To be honest though, if we keep the Snorunt long enough for a Frostlass, this area wouldn't be that bad of an encounter. Yes. I mean, this entire area is a nightmare regardless, just because of all of the freaking fights you have to go through. Oh yeah, what I was doing was I was supposed to link the stream. Where is Unbound Cloud? Help. Unbound. Unbound playthroughs. See, I don't like it when Discords have got this, like, just massive thing for freaking playthroughs. Because who's to say that anyone's actually playing anything right now? It's not even ordered by date. Yes. Screw it. I don't like the way Unbound's done that. 3 Fury Stripes equals 1 Scratch? Oh gosh. Have I fucked up? What were my thoughts on Legend ZA? I think it was great. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Did we not heal? Thank you for not lowering my stats. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Legend ZA. I had a really good time with it. I beat it, start to finish. Megazord's so funny. Yeah, it's just a freaking Megazord with a cannon, isn't it? It's Power Rangers, but with a huge old gun. Okay, we have to go now, so I say the next Pokemon is named whatever Gort says. Very nice. Hey, a tip, Beldum evolves at 20 and 53. That's very useful information. Thank you, Deanne. Thank you, thank you. Meow. Meow, meow. I will honor your legacy. Okay, so now we're actually healed. And we have our 3 Pokemon. Have a wonderful rest of stream, everyone. Nicholas, you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Do you know about Thick Fat? Yes, I do. Spiel. I don't need to worry about Thick Fat anyway. Water gun? Yeah, it's neutral on me. Okay. So the other thing which we need to remember, there's a free Litleo outside. But do we take it? Because it's a gift Pokemon. How do we handle gift Pokemon? Because I counted the gift Pokemon... It's a Bergmite. Oh, you're fucked. But yeah, we handled the gift Pokemon from the town by just counting it as the town encounter. So, what does the Litleo count as? It's not free. Clear the route trainers. Gifts are always extra. We just take gift Pokemon. Litleo needs to be put in jail again. Okay. I bet you do. I do. I do know Thick Fat. And we fought that guy specifically for this one Pokeball. Incredible. A Spiel. We had a Spiel on one of our runs. I have Zygarde 100%, so overpowered in the late game. Zygarde is a good Pokemon. Things need to stop growling at me. Stop using Growlin' Leer, it doesn't work. Ooh, special critical hit gets annihilated. It is a shame that Rogan Roller just is gone. You know, I would have liked to have kept that. Oh, rival battle. We should be okay. The Beldum's doing all the work. Alright. Oh yeah, dude's got a Swinub. Swinub is literally weak to everything. Ow. But it's really weak to everything at the beginning of this game. Firefang on the Gibble. Yeah, exactly. These are some ruthless mud slaps, by the way. Yo, Dave, how you doing, mate? Hello, Clutch Cassidy. I will just double check everyone's messages in a moment. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally get Gruffy killed. So you're now going to send out Gibble. We need to change to Kit Kat. I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, Metal Claw. Do we fish for hypnosis? Well, we fake out first, because why wouldn't you? We love fake out. Do we hypnosis and then spam Metal Claw, or do we just Metal Claw? I feel like this is just going to be a Metal Claw race. Shopping district, department store, TMs for your whole team. You are not the first person that said that, and it's kind of come out of nowhere. But fair enough, we do need to get to a department store at some point. I'm going to land this hypnosis. Oh, look at that. Massive. We got the higher speed stat. Oh. Are you aware of this lovely thing called Glamial and Perugly? For some reason, it has an insane speed stat for no reason whatsoever. Also, hypnosis lasted 1 fucking turn. Wait, what berry did you have? You just were chilling with an RM berry? I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's a Metal Claw race now. Oh, never mind. If you crit, I fucking die. I think Fury Swipes will be better than Metal Claw. It resists it though, doesn't it? I think we Hypnosis it again. Or do we swap? It's going to Metal Claw. I can't swap to Gruffy though. Gamble the Fury Swipes? I don't know. I mean, if we don't die, we're good. It just straight up missed. Okay. We have no choice. I'm swapping to the Snorunt. I am not gonna lie, I'm keeping the Beldum, I'm keeping the cat. Why tackle? Hang on. Wait. Why did he tackle? Wait, Gibble's weak to ice. Yeah, the problem is we only have Ice Shard. And that Gibble knows Metal Claw and Fire Fang. It sort of killed with it, so it went to tackle. Yeah. If that thing Metal Clawed, I think Snorunt would have died. Is an Ice Shard priority? It is, but it's low power priority, which is why I didn't really want to use it. Because if we couldn't one-shot it, then it will turn around and one-shot us. That was my concern. Okay, Chansey, help me now. Sorry, a Gibble with Fire Fang. Yeah, it learns Fire Fang really early. There are changes to this game. Because, firstly, Beldum does not learn any move other than Tackle and Flash until, like, level 26 or something when it finally becomes Metang. So this game gave it Metal Bash to give it a chance. And it's the same with Gibble. They gave it Fire Fang because otherwise it can't get through this cave. They literally buffed the Pokemon to make sure that the starters were viable. Anyway, sorry, there were a bunch of messages which I just didn't look at. Let's have a look. While I think ZA is a step down from Legends Arceus, I still find the battle system fun, though the amount of things behind paywalls and the lack of going inside buildings is kind of poo. I mean, Deadbed, I don't think it's awful by any means. You know, like, my girlfriend played through Legends ZA, and she's now playing through Legends Arceus for the first time. And we kind of just realised they're completely different games, and they both give you a sort of Pokemon experience that you otherwise wouldn't be getting with the mainline games. I think they're both great in their own, like, little department of Pokemon. If you had to climb Mount Everest and could pick one Pokemon to help apart from those that can fly, who are you picking? Alakazam, I can teleport me up there. I still prefer Legends Arceus. My real answer to that is why not both? because I have both, so I don't need to have a preference. I like both of them. And I genuinely think if we get a new Legends game within the next 5 years, it should be different again. Ow. Why does everything super effectively hit this freaking Beldam? That was a really good hit. This rat is mental. Bro's too fast. Bro needs to chill. Legends of Lola with the trials would be so good. Legends of Lola, but with the Wave Race devs. So you have to do an entire section of the game on freaking jet skis. When a Pokemon sees a kill with multiple moves, it will pick one at random. That's why Gib will pick Tackle. So, Nico, what we're basically saying is, if my Pokemon is low on health, I could potentially safely switch for seemingly no real reason. That adds another layer of gambling on top of the gambling we're already doing. I just wish they'd reboot Gale of Darkness. I've seen a fan-made remake where they've added new moves and typings. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't think it's that necessary. Because in a way, the Legends games are sort of continuations of that as well. I don't know, it's tricky. As soon as you go 3D Pokemon, where does Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Colosseum fit into the algorithm now? I don't think it fits in the same way because we now have 3D Pokemon, and that's what made those games so special. Okay, she just heals you. Okay, and you can use this Psychic to just teleport straight to Desco Town. And the Porygon is a box, I remember that. Or you can get screwed up at random, yes, exactly. Also, Nico, are you helping Rocket Shrimp out with figuring out how to update the Cobblemon server? Because we don't have any idea how to get it working correctly. Right, so this is Challenge Road, but there's an encounter here. I'm just saying that most of the Pokemon Legends ZA budget was spent on suing Power World. That would have nothing to do with the budget that Game Freak was given. It's Nintendo's money. Nintendo makes a fuckload of money. I don't want a Patrat. I'm so glad they put Patrat in this game. Because it's such a redundant freaking slot. Ew. This is the real ew coffee. Okay. Guys, what are we going to call the Patrat? That was an encounter. Don't disrespect Patrat. Kenoid's good for the first gym's fog. I mean, that's true, but I just don't like him. Shatrat. Yeah, that's its name. Well done, Demonica. That's its name. This dude is what we stack into. Shatrat it is. I want nothing to do with this little bugger. But hey, here we go. We have a rat now. I loosely recall this route. See, we could have had a picky peck. We could have had a bird. Watchog has Stakeout. I mean, yes, it does. They have slightly changed the power of the Pokemon. So there's nothing too terrible about Stakeout freaking Watchog. But it's still a Watchog. Hey, a great ball. A good quality ball. Shouldn't it be a great quality ball? I mean, we can come back and do Challenge Road in a second. We could have had a fucking electric coverage. Alright. Toucannon would have been so much better. So would an electric. Oh, it's not even that effective. Never mind. Tackle. I almost want to run from this. This is such a slow fight. Never mind, tackle does so much more damage. Unnecessary thunder wave, you're about to go down. You should take the Ducklet. Swanna's very fast late game. I forget that Swanna is a physical Pokemon as well. Like, you just wouldn't expect it. You're like, oh my god, that bird's coming for me. The water bird is coming for me. Super potion. We could have gotten the electric dog, but we got the Chuck E. Cheese reject instead. I mean, Minchino would have been a bit crap as well, but look at all of these Pokemon we could have had. No, you can't use baby doll eyes against me. I'm made of metal, I don't give a shit. It also learns Nasty Plot, Super Fang, and Confuse Beam. You mean Confuse Ray? What the fuck's Confuse Beam? This is the oddest beam you've ever seen. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, thanks for subscribing to the channel, man. Guys, thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. If you are subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch, you are heroes. Don't sleep on Minchino. Oh, I don't want to sleep on Minchino. But early game, I think it's a bit crap. I used to call Aurora Beam Confusion Beam. That is true, that is what it does, doesn't it? Fuck this route. It's a great route. We got some really good mons, didn't we? Alright, let's go. Let's go back, because we need to do Challenge Road and get that free Litleo. Now, Blue Building is where I spend most of my time grinding mons. Yeah, it's very good, but late game it kind of just runs out of steam because you can't get much out of it. What about Signal Beam? There's a lot of beams in the Pokemon world, I'm realizing. I kind of want to get Kit Kat going. Where are the car batteries? No one has nicknamed them. No one has nicknamed them. It's great for seeing in fog. Yes, it is. Can you not heal up here? Oh, I already did. Baby? Why would you bring child to fight? No problem, I love your streams. Thank you so much. Yeah, you flinch. You go down to Metal Claw because you're a fucking fairy. I forgot we've got fairy coverage and loads of it. Why are you alive? You miss. Oh, you actual freaking sweet summer child. Baby annihilated. No Metal Claw buffs though. As soon as this thing becomes Perugly, it basically replaces our starter, by the way. Picky Peck. Just Metal Claw it. The blue balls got crushed. We don't want... Oh wait, that's a fighting move. Shit. Why do you know Rock Smash? I actually think we just Fury Swipes now. Why did you miss? Oh no! Oh, my kitty cat! Alright, we're getting out of here. Where did you find another Aurum Berry? We're about to get hit by a fighting move. Use Ice Shard. Oh, I could. But I don't see a reason to. We're playing safe. It has pickup. It doesn't have pickup. That's the thing. I don't get why it keeps hoarding berries, because it has Keen Eye. It doesn't have pickup. Is there a setting that makes it so that items don't burn upon usage? Nico, why are you so fucking smart? Bro, you come in here, you know everything. It's not a bad thing, by the way. It's one of the things that allowed me to get through Elite Redux, was because I had Duck and Sebastian backseating the whole way. Okay, do we die now? I don't think we do. Wait, doesn't this do boosted damage now? Oh, baby! There's a new ROM hack called Pokemon the Unknown King. That just sounds like Dark Souls. What are you trying to sell to me? What is it, Garridable? Tell me. Explain, what is this Unknown King? Oh, you're challenging me? Instead of running away, you're walking closer? I can't beat the ass. I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer. We love the JoJo's. Yeah, you can't even see it. I have a not poster, I have a framed watercolor print of Jotaro on the wall over there. Also, if you haven't noticed, that's Gojo. Guys, I need you to understand. Jujutsu Kaisen shelf, Death Note shelf, Spy X Family stuff. That poster right here is Spy X Family and it's huge. That one there is Final Fantasy XIV. Now win. Can't wait for Steel Ball Run. I'm looking forward to it as well. I know that it's getting a little bit of shit at the moment because the animation quality is not as good as the manga. People are noticing that the detail isn't there, but it makes sense. Because some of the character detail is going to be impossible to draw alongside horses. The evil team of this game's boss has a Houndoom. There's also a fight where you have to fight fricking Reshiram and Zekrom at the same time, so looking forward to that. Yes, we have Keen Eye, Inner Focus, Clear Body, Stakeout. Wait, deals double damage on replacements. Okay. Qly execute an attack that also steals the foe's held item. And you've got Bite. Okay, really good to know that you've got Bite, actually. At least the horses aren't CGI. I fucking well hope they're not. At least the JJK Culling games animated will be peak. Well, this is what I've been telling people, is Season 3 of JJK is just fights. There's so many fights. Electrike and Minchino. I don't think I healed, but I think we'll be okay. No, we're good. Okay. Wait, where's Beldam? Oh, I moved Beldam out. God, for a second there I was like, when the fuck did Beldam die? We are going to fake out the thing that probably doesn't have static. This is the only thing we have stab on. Really? Okay. Fury swipes into Electrike is not a good idea just because of the paralysis. I'm gonna Metal Claw and I'm gonna Ice Shard here. The quick attack's a bit funny. Man, no Shatrat. Don't worry about it, Haru. We'll be okay. He is a bit stupid, but he might be helpful. Big Metal Claw. Someone's picking favorites. The attack boost is massive. Stuffle. You need to go now. I'm a Fury Swipes you. And I'm a Ice Shard you. Really? This is an attack boosted Fury Swipes. Oh no. 4? It hit 4 times. That was really good. Wait, this payback's massive. Are we about to lose Snorunt? Oh, we are not, but holy shit, that was close. We Fury Swipes again, but we get that freaking Snorunt out of there. Gruffy can't deal with payback. I think we got a Shatrat. I call dibs on the next Pokemon. You can't call dibs without a donation. That's how it works in this universe. Those that donate literally get put into a queue to nickname Pokemon. Otherwise, it just goes to chat. Give me a good nickname, and maybe I'll pick yours. Ooh, again, Shatrat, come on. Do we just Metal Claw now? That should do enough damage. Because I think we can just go to Gruffy now. Gruffy will survive anything that the Electrike will do. Exactly. Completely unnecessary. Kit Kat gets the kill. Excellent. So now I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Can I get a nickname? If no one has donated, then the donation goes to chat. And it would literally be whatever you guys come up with. And I can tell you now, no one's donated, so I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it comes up. No, Shatrat's not gonna die. He might actually be useful. We just also gotta remember that Kit Kat and Gruffy are the leaders of this team. They are potent. Feint attack early is quite good. Hello, Sam. Welcome, welcome. Feint attack is good. Do I take it? I don't want to get rid of hypnosis. It hits without fail. I think we need feint attack so much. Do we get rid of Fury Swipes? Its accuracy is shocking. I think Fury Swipes is just bad, actually. Let's get rid of it. I know it's our main stab outside of Fake Out, but Fury Swipes is not great. Let's get rid of it. Exactly. Bin Fury Swipes. It has to go. Yeah, exactly. You guys are completely correct. I'm glad that we all came to the same conclusion there. But what are we playing today? We're playing Pokemon Unbound, and this is my first Nuzlocke where I actually hope to make some headway with it. I did not know Inkay was a dark Pokemon. I think we just hit it with steel moves. That was good. That was a boosted Metal Claw. Metal Bash with Stab. Payback. Oh no, into Beldum. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. If that was into Beldum, I'd be way more worried. Contrary. I'm not massively certain what Contrary is. Remind me what Contrary is. Damn, we're leveling up fast. We are. But we need it. We've already lost a Pokemon, by the way. You might be looking at this and going, oh, he's playing it on freaking super easy rules. 1, I've never cleared a Nuzlocke before. I've always lost them. And 2, yes, I've got XP share on. But I kind of fucking need it because we've already had a death. Gruffy's almost going to evolve, right? Do we evolve Gruffy before the first gym? It switches negatives for positives. Of course, that's what Contrary does. I forgot. That's what Inkay does. Ooh. Okay. Right, we're just doing Challenge Road. If we somehow get Shroomish in the next forest, I'm picking the name. Thing is the next forest. Yes, it has Shroomish, but it has loads of ghosts in it, and I like ghost Pokemon. We need something better than Tackle Flash Metal Bash. Yes, we do. Oh, Drillbur. Luckily, Kit Kat comes out here. We immediately Fake Out. I think you resist. Well, you don't resist it, but that was a massive Fake Out. Holy shit. Just Metal Claw. It's only a ground type at the moment. Guys, can I give a nickname, please, if no one donos? Honestly, when a nickname comes up, just give me your best nickname, and if I like the look of it, I'll take it. Ghost type evolution, you just give it a normal stone and beat it over the head with it. Never say that again. Eevee is a blessed child. Shatrat wants to learn Detect. Yeah, you can have that over Leer. Okay. Psychic on Metang is overpowered. It's very good, but it's not as good as Zen Headbutt. Metagross is a physical attacker, so it's not as good as Zen Headbutt. We are sorted here. No, we're not. Shroomish has Spore, though. You know what? That's a very good point, actually. Spore is very good. So into a fighting type, weirdly enough, Gruffy's not bad. I'm not swapping to Shatrat, okay? He will just die. Dude's gonna Arm Thrust, and we're going to take complete neutral damage. You should have gotten Gibble instead of Beldum. Hey, it was a chat donation. If you've got a problem, take it up with chat. Whilst I drink my cream soda Dr. Pepper. Hello, son. Good to see you. Okay, this should be easy. Lovely. Not sponsored. I'm never sponsored, but if PepsiCo wanted to sponsor me, I'd probably take it. Let's be real. Hey, Rock and Roller, the first Pokemon that I got killed. Metal Bash. Admiral is the nickname. I'm an admiral in the German Navy. Very nice. We will see, because we're not going to get another Pokemon for a little while now. We've gotten all of our encounters, other than the Litleo, actually. We do have the Litleo to catch in a second. I mean, luckily that Litleo is always there. We just got to clear all of these fights, and then we get given it. You can go north right now for an encounter. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's like a flower garden. I forget what game I'm playing sometimes, you know. Oh yeah, it's Hiker Knob. You done got me. You done got me in my knob. Why does Beldum evolve so early? Because it doesn't learn any moves. Beldum has to evolve early. Level 20 is really early. Well, yeah, to a degree. But if you remember, starters evolve between level 12 and 16 normally. So it's not as early as a normal starter. Like right now, if I was playing a normal game, this thing should have evolved by now. Metang's defense is good. It is a good Pokemon. People love Metagross. That dude is very good. Since the first Megastone you get is Altaria Knight, Swablu is on Route 11. Frickin' hell, of course it is. Oh, that was huge. That was so much damage. Sadly, we have to rely on Feint Attack now. A Bug type would have been nice. Yeah, but Beldum will be fine. Honestly, once we get into Metang and it learns a better Steel move, we'll be sorted. I retired 2 years ago. How long were you in the Navy for, dude? Sounds like you were in it for a good amount of time. Okay, it's not hitting us too hard. Fire Fang would be nice for the first gym if we had a Gibble. Yeah. I mean, Gibble is not a bad Pokemon by any means. It's quite fast, actually. That's a fighting type, Dave. I know, but it wasn't using any fighting moves. I know I made the error of just fighting it. You are completely correct. But it didn't do anything. that I was too busy talking to chat. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been paying attention. We don't want to lose Glameow because the moment that Glameow becomes a freaking Perugly, it learns Defiant. And we cannot give up on that. That is so good. Don't you get the Litleo here? Yes, we do. Which, to be fair, Gorge, I think you're next for the nickname rights. Okay, so it's those two up there are still need to beat. Can you double battle this? I think we can. Kind of want to get you a level. Please only refer to Perugly as Kit Kat Chunky. I mean, yeah, but what about the new people that come in here that don't know what the shit I'm on about? Before you can explore this route, you better go through me. So too bad, mate. I've gone all the way around. Okay, a Patrat. What am I worried about here? I'm not worried about the Patrat, and I don't think I'm worried about a Rock and Roller. What can it really do? Yeah, I think we just kick the shit out of this Patrat and get rid of it. They have to learn, Dave. Who has to learn? Oh, I see, the Kit Kat. Everyone's just, they can learn. Okay. Kit Kat will one day evolve into Kit Kat Chunky. Wow, a fighting type would have been good here. I know, right? Delibird. Hang on, you're fucked. Sorry, I made that sound so angry. Bro, use fake out. Little does Delibird know. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh, the damage buff as well. Alright, Shatrat, you need to leave. Go to an ice type, actually. We have to switch. Nothing just happened. That was weird. Wait, why? My Metal Claw missed. And then we Ice Shard into there. Oh, fuck, I forgot about weak armor. Hello, Air, welcome. Sorry I haven't been able to attend streams in a bit. I've had a lot of schoolwork to finish at the end of the semester. When does your semester finish? When does everyone break up for the winter holidays? I was in the German Navy for 9 years. I'm 27. You've been in the Navy since you were 18. Very nice. Did you, like... Right, did you literally conscripted into the Navy, like, as soon as you hit 18, that sounds like? I wouldn't be able to last. I'm freaking terrified of the ocean. The final gym, when you kill gym leader's Pokemon, it devolves into its past evolution. I'm not massively certain what you mean by that, but I forget. It ends this Wednesday, so in 2 days I'm done till January. Hell yeah. I have a comprehensive final today. My semester ends this week. And you're in my stream instead of revising. I hope I'm helping you guys chill out before your exams and stuff. David's my birthday. Hello, Nick. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Vibing. Yeah, we vibe here. The ocean's a scary place sometimes. I mean, earlier we did say that the ocean is just a seafood soup. The ocean is just it's seafood soup. Okay, we are doing very well. Yeah, it's chill. I have 3-ish assignments all worth 20% due this Friday. Haven't even started 2. Fuck me. Bro, good luck. Like, I'm 31 and I'm literally 32 in a month. I do not miss freaking exams and shit. I can't do them. Okay, so now we can just talk to the Litleo guy and teleport back over, which is really handy. But, Gorge, are you still here? Yes, you are. Gorge, you were given nickname rights from, Nick. I believe it was from Nick. I don't even remember if Proudy named anything at this point. I'm pretty sure you did. Mild Litleo. That would have been better if it was modest, but oh well. So, yes, I believe, Gorge, this one's yours. No, I keep passing the opportunity. I see. I see. I'm relatively smart. Do you know what? That's a... sorry. That's such a, like, non-conceited way to say that, you know? Just like, I'm kind of smart. Little Jim Bob. But it won't be a little for long. Also, it's female. Are you sure? Are you sure? It won't remain little for long, and it's female. We could call it Jim Bob. We name it Sarabi after Simba's wife. It's an idea. Just Jim Bob. Okay. Also, just for the others which are still considering it. I see. Just Imbo. No, it's Jim Bob now. You called it Jim Bob. Now we grab this and go. But yeah, for those which are wondering, the Cobblemon server, we are partway through trying to update it, but we run into a snag. So we're trying to find a way to get the server updated to the new version without causing the entire thing to explode. Oh, Jim Bob. The Litleo that hates women. Boosted... wait. Yeah, boosted special attack. That's not bad. Dude knows Ember and Fire Fang. Sadly, Ember is just better in this occasion because of the stats. What does Noble Roar do again? Intimidates the target, lowers its attack and special attack. Okay. Who's next in the nickname rights? So Proudy keeps saying no. It's misogynistic, but it's also female. Yeah, Kit Kat, you don't have your Oranberry anymore. How did you eat that Oranberry twice? I don't understand. You're not holding a berry, yet you ate it twice. Mental. Okay, we just teleport over. Friendly fire. Okay, yes, teleport me, please. But yeah, so the next nickname goes to Proudy, unless they don't want it, or which then it goes to chat. And no, it doesn't go to anyone specifically in chat, it just goes to chat. Right, but let's go up, because there's like 2 encounters up here. Are you guys having trouble upgrading the mods whilst making sure they don't conflict? We are having trouble upgrading the mods without it deleting all of the world data. Because apparently, like from my understanding, it's having some really bad conflicts with the old mod pack. Dave, only 2 people except for chat said happy birthday to me, and only because I said it's my birthday. I mean, bro, we here said happy birthday. I hope you do have a lovely day. Make a backup of the world data and experiment with the other. Yeah, that's what they've been doing. Dan is on the case. It's just he can only be on the case when he's not working. So we will get something going as soon as we can. I just wanted you to be aware that this past week, it has been worked on. It's just, they ran into a big snag. Okay, can we deal with whatever this is? Slowpoke. Am I worried about Slowpoke? I don't think I am. I could just feint attack this, right? What can Slowpoke do? If this dude just pops out a revenge. No, just standard confusion. Okay, it's simple. Yeah, we win. Got any word back from Nico? I did mention it whilst they were in here, but no. Again, I think Dan's just been busy. I can get my friend to help if you would like. He's good with coding and modifying stuff to make these mod packs work. Would need the updated world mods and such, though. Yeah, we'll pass it through Rocket Shrimp. Do you need to know cover? I feel like feint attack is better for the coverage. Yeah, I'm gonna not use cover. I'm gonna keep feint attack for the coverage. Because yes, we have fake out, but we don't really have any normal coverage, and I'm not that bothered by it anyway. We do need to go heal like immediately though. Tomorrow's my anniversary for joining the Navy. Very nice. Is that your 10-year anniversary or your 9-year anniversary? I'm going to go a little bit further up. Because we can get a ground type here if I grab a Sandy Ghast. If I'm lucky. That dude's got fighting Pokemon. We do not want fighting. Would you like to save the game? You click on the sandcastle and it asks for you to save the game. How does that make any sense? Tomorrow's your 9 years. Fair enough. You've almost done the whole decade. Okay, this is the route encounter. Sandy Ghast. A ground ghost. Of whom? Wow, we do no damage to this thing. Wait. I should be afraid. I should be afraid of this thing, actually. I can't switch out now, can I? Yeah, I can't switch out. Shit. We need to... I think we just start throwing balls, I'm not gonna lie. I have a sneaky suspicion this thing might kill Beldum if we don't catch it, like, immediately. Oh, no. Mega Drain! I mean, I did nothing, so that's good. We need to hit it again. It's not low enough to catch. Oh my god. And we still can't pull out. I have a super potion. We can use the super potion. We do have a great ball. Safety goggles. We're gonna use one of our potions to just basically just survive. When does Sand Tomb end? I'm gonna middle banish it one more time. It can't kill anymore. Call it Sandwich, but the sand is capitalized. That's an idea. It's 4 to 5 turns. When it's been 4, this is the 5th turn. Now we've been freed. Excellent. We're gonna Great Ball this. Excellent. Everyone wants to call it Sandwich. Where did the applause come from? Wow, Blair. Hello, Marsh. Welcome, welcome. Was that fucking 14 months you've been subscribed to my channel? Shit me. Thank you very much, though, dude. I appreciate it. Sandwich from TF2. Hang on, it has to be sand in all caps. Sandwich. I don't want to call it Sandwich. Sandwich. This will do. We all get the idea. We all get the joke. Okay, what is this thing's ability? Jolly Sandveil. Oh my god, it's slow as shit. But it's tanky as hell. Okay, you got a good set of moves, actually. I think we leave and heal. But I called dibs first. That's not how it works, Bulba, and I've said it multiple times. I'm gonna be the smart and resourceful person I am. I'm gonna do my online exam while watching the stream. I can't give you the answers. By balls, good point. But yes, whenever the nickname gets thrown to chat, I will pick the one that I like the most. That's as simple as it is. No one gets to call dibs, that's unfair. Unless you donate, or which then, that's how that is. That's how you call dibs. So technically, actually, Marsh, you've got a name. You've got to give me a nickname in a minute. Unless, so Proudy still needs to give me a nickname, but they're waiting for a specific encounter, so we'll see. And a Repelled, you know what? That's a great idea. Wow, tons of shit on the shelf. Let's get 10 repels. I just love having repels in my life, and some potions for the rest of it, just for good measure. I was the top 4% of messages sent on Discord this year. Fuck me. Where the electric type's at, we missed the one electric type we could have had. There's no dibs if a nickname is good. Hey, you can technically... There have been streams where people have nicknamed, like, my entire team because they just keep coming up with bangers. Who needs levels? I mean, Shatrat does. We have a good team at the moment. I think Gruffy, we just need to get Gruffy. The Gruffy needs to get to Matang, like, as quickly as possible, because then we can just annihilate the first gym. Hey, Shellos. My favourite top 5 emojis are all evolution emotes from the server. Hey, they're good though, aren't they? Why did I Metal Bash? I saw, but it resisted it, and I still pressed the button. Oh god, alright, never mind. If that's what you're going to do, I'm getting out of there. Ground type moves, huh? Ground type moves in my Pokemon games. Why do people keep coming in here and saying Pokemon Department Store and Shopping District TMs? Why do they keep saying that? That's not a meme. You're just being weird. What Mega are you looking for in this game? I actually don't know. Mega Metagross might be the obvious answer, but I'm not sure. Alright, Gruffy's 19, that's good. Can you get Rattata? Yes, you can, but we didn't get it in the... It's in the area we're in, but it didn't appear. Oh yeah, if it's Barcelona's Rock Smash. That reminds me, we need to do another Battle Royale. Unless Watchog has a Mega, I'm hating on Shatrat. What would Mega Watchog look like, though? Dude just gets extremely tall. A grassy defeat. Yeah, and now I need to go heal myself again. Do we quickly do the Battle Royale, guys? Because we've had another subscribe. We've had another Twitch sub. That just shows how much I play online. I play online a lot, like just different games, but not necessarily in voice chat. Really tall with a pair of binoculars. Dude has, like, really long eyes like Looney Tunes. What's your top played game this year? Marvel Rivals. Absolutely without a doubt. So we can't get a Rattata. Not in this run, no. Guys, we need to do another Battle Royale. I will win, probably not. Yeah, oh, do you know what? If you are going to use Duck with a knife, maybe you will. Maybe you will. Okay, Battle Royale time. Oops, shit. Battle. We must see who wins. Come on, Gorge, you can do it. Here we go, everybody drops in. Here comes our delightful Poke soldiers. There's so many of you suddenly. There's a lot of Pokemon here. So we have Parchin, who is one of our winners. Oh, General King Tiger, you're supposed to be red as well. Because you were a champion once. So that means champion on champion action over there. There's been some death already. There's been so much death already. Everyone is exploding. There is so much. Bulbaking, you are being annihilated in the corner by a Braviary. Ariel, where is your health bar? Why do you have so much? Never mind, you just lost half your health in a single interaction. That is so scary. I think Diane might be winning this one. Is it a Diane, DN? One or the other, I'm not sure. Sun really wants to take out Air. Look at that. You are being chased by an actual Sun. Doesn't matter, Air slapped the shit out of you. Oh, but hang on. There's 2 medkits on the field right now. Air, you turn around. There was no need to turn around. Oh, Bear. Oh, Diane wins. Diane wins. GG. Good win. I can't even grab you and throw you around. Amazing. I got exploded. Everyone explodes. There we go. You get added to the wonderful Battle Royale leaderboard. And you get a champion name. You can call me Nade. Fair enough. So we currently have 3 champions on stream right now. Has anybody else won? Nightbot doesn't count. Tony, you're on here, aren't you? Oh no, you're not here right now though. Who's that? Oh, it's Bulbaking. You haven't won one yet. Parchin. Yeah, Parchin's here. Bright Goddess, T-Plays. Yeah, so... There we go. There we go. We love looking at this. We love seeing who is currently on our leaderboard. It's a massive leaderboard now, actually. We're at a point where it might be a little bit too big. But there we go. Whenever we get a donation or a subscription on Twitch and shit like that, we do a Battle Royale. Back to the game. Just shared my checkpoint for the year in the Discord server. I will show... Is there like a Twitch? Not Twitch. Is there like a Steam rewind or something? That'd be neat. Okay, what am I doing? I love the smell of the sea! Pretty sure this dude's got fighting Pokemon. Fuck me, that's not a fighting Pokemon at all. I mean, it becomes one, but it's not right now. Just tackle it. Don't you dare bubble me! Can you get Gibble? I have a Landshark nickname. No, Gibble can only be gained right at the beginning of the game. I'm afraid we cannot collect ourselves a Gibble. Ooh, critical bubble! Why are we being outsped by a thing with like 2 tiny legs when we fly? It's built up like a spaceship, but like a really slow one. You know, the ones that go... Poliwag's running along like... Pop, 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 pop. Right, Shatrat is 15. You want to learn Crunch at level 15? Are you shitting me? That is so early for that move. You can have it. Wow. What would have been really nice is if that Pokemon had Serene Grace, I think it is, and then I just gave it a King's Rock. Suddenly, Bite is like 70% chance to flinch. If you get a Sharpedo, can you call it Jeff from Rivals? I could try. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the tea. Oh, this thing knows Payback. We can't hit this. That's a dark move. So we can't go to Sandwich either. Who was good into this? I don't like Litleo purely because it's got normal typing. It's a fire Pokemon that just dies to fighting Pokemon for no reason. I suppose... I mean, if you have a fighting move, that doesn't work either. I'm gonna go to Kit Kat. I like the shit rat a little bit more now. I don't get why it learned Crunch so early. Okay, now it's using Payback, and that shouldn't be too bad. Never fucking mind. We're gonna get a sneaky Fake Out in. And then we leave again. That Payback was huge. We can't take those. Payback's a physical move, isn't it? It's gonna use a fighting move now. Maybe we chuck out Sandwich. If it Paybacks again, then I might have accidentally gotten Sandwich killed. Fuck me, does it only know Payback? Damn, alright, never mind. All of your Pokemon are weak to fighting except for Sandwich. Yes, but Sandwich is weak to Dark. What I need... So you don't have the defense to survive it. Just fighting? No, that doesn't matter. I don't really have an answer for this. I think we just go to Gruffy and just hope and pray that the payback doesn't freaking annihilate us immediately. Jesus Christ, everyone is low as hell. The rat has to go. I don't think the rat can do anything anyway. Hello, game reviewing service. Thank you for letting me know exactly what you do in your username. How much PP is Payback? Because if it's 15, then I think we're fucked. Jesus Christ. Detect. Headbutt. Oh, it's going for kill moves now. What do we go Gym Bomb? Because if it uses Headbutt, then I don't think that matters too much. Now just Payback again, huh? Please do, like, no damage. Fuck me, why did you crit? Why? One Scraggy is just spamming, and I can't... This one Scraggy is an actual nightmare. None of my Pokemon can deal with it. I mean, that was a crit. So maybe we can... Maybe we can heal? Oh, the low kick. That is annoying. That's almost half my health. If I work up, I think I'm okay. I read work up as hawk up and got confused. I don't blame you. Wait. Work up isn't bulk up. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Because now I think we just die. I thought it was... I got it wrong. I thought it was work... I thought it was freaking bulk up. Thing is, if I do this wrong, I think you need a burn. I don't think I could get the burn off. Fire Fang can flinch. Screw it. Do we lose Jim Bob here? Yep. Hey, that was a fantastic idea, but we lose Jim Bob. Fake out after. I could do. I'm going to Ice Shard. Because both work. I want the experience to go to Snorunt. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yo, you're now finally learning a freaking attacking move? That's good for you. Rib little Jim Bob. Yeah, whenever I play this game, Litleo does not last. Litleo never lasts when I play this game. Gross. That one Scrafty took out the entire team. That is such a shame. If you want Frostlass, use the Dawnstone. Yes, but you don't get a Dawnstone for a long time. So it's probably going to be a Glalie whether we like it or not. I don't think we have much choice. I think it's just going to become a Glalie. Unless we know where an early... unless we know where an early Dawnstone is, I don't think we're going to stumble upon one anytime soon. Okay. This is all in the aid of just getting more team members, believe it or not. Like, we're doing this to get some levels, but also because we can get more team members as we go along. What does this kid have? I love running around on the beach. I'm sure you do, child. Wingull. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Ice Shard is not massive here, but hey, it's something. Okay, yeah, you just go down to 2 Ice Shards. I forget that ice doesn't resist water. It makes sense. If you leave ice in enough water for long enough, it melts. Dewpider. Oh wow, you're annoying. Do I just astonish you for fun? Or bite for the damage? What are your stats, actually? You are not a physical attacker normally. You're a mixed attacker. You can do both. Hang on, your stats aren't even that bad. Huh. Since when was Snorunt kind of okay? Astonished for a flinch. Why not? That was pointless. I think we just ice. No, Ice Shard gets freaking negated. It doesn't matter. We just bite it then. Bite it for a flinch. Oh my god. How many flinches can we get? Okay, 2 flinches in a row. 3 flinches would have been great. Do you know Mange TV and PM7? PM7 doesn't ring a bell. Mange TV does, but I couldn't tell you. Gen 3 mixed attacker syndrome, and they would never fix it. Oh no, you beat me! Small child gave me $52 and I ran. I ran for the hills where I could not be found again. Okay, you could just come out of the spot. Manch TV does my Sweden. What the hell does that mean? Is it because you don't like the person? Or, I don't know, you've lost me. Okay, Flower Paradise. This has an encounter in it. And I think it's in the flowers. We have the balls for this, right? I bought loads. Safety goggles isn't that massive. I'm going to give the soft sand to Sandwich. Oh, it's powder as well. Safety goggles makes you immune to spore. Hang on a minute. You got keen eye, so it doesn't matter on you. I think I'll give it to Material, actually. Repel for the purple flowers. It does. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Are you teaching me something here? Aren't the purple flowers all the way at the top? What's the point of it being purple if there's yellow ones here? Alright, we're back and forth. No. So what's so special about the purple flowers? It's a comfy. It's a comfy. That's not what you were looking for, was it? Oh, I've got boosted Sand Tomb. Astonish! No! What were you looking for? I think I know what Pokemon's here that you might be looking for. I know there's a bunch of Flabébés. Sensu Oricorio. I don't think I've ever seen an Oricorio here. I see. Pokeball. Okay, well, guys, we're getting a Comfy, of whom I don't think is the greatest Pokemon in the world, but at least it's fairy coverage, right? What? Ow. Name it Flower Ring. Name it Bloom. Well, Proudy, I take it you don't want to name this Pokemon then. Can you just stay in the ball, please, before you... Could you call it Bracelet? I could. Medic! Notice how far we are because we did not go for Sandslash. I know, right? Sandslash ends all of my runs because I just keep trying to fight it. Can this thing just get in the ball? Don't kill me with Vine Whip. I now need to change. I'll pass on claiming name. Well, then it goes to Marsh. Then it goes to Marshmallow. Do you want me to call it Bracelet? Hello, Theo. How are you, mister? Are you making sure the Pokemon stays in its ball? Good boy. You okay? Hello? He's watching the screen. There's a cat right here. Literally right here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bonk. Hi, mister. Hi. Wait, call it Charmy. I could call it Charmy. Did you just lick my monitor? You strange child. He doesn't understand. This is bright lights. Okay, we'll call it Charmy. No, Theo, don't. You can't sit there. That's where my mouse is. Look at his little eyes. Look at his face. There's a kitty here. Theo, you can't eat the Pokemon. No, you can't. Hi, can I have a headbutt, please? Thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. High five? You don't even know what this means. I'm gonna tickle your chin. I'm gonna tickle your chin. Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Okay, I'm sorry. He stood up and just put his paws on my hand and pushed it down like, stop that. Okay. Look at him. Look at the boy. I'm your cat, apparently, because I came in at the same time. He's a wonderful little fella, but he doesn't know what computers are, so he will actively sit in the way of things. Like, me and my girlfriend will be playing Marvel Rivals. No, don't punch the monitor. That costs £500. I literally... Stop it. He's punching chat. Why are you punching chat? They've not said anything but good things about you. Behave. What? Stop it. Would you not mention the Theo stream ending incident? Yeah, Theo the other day literally turned stream off. He managed to somehow pull my Ethernet cable out of its socket, and I don't know how he managed it. It was weird. Theo, this is the longest you've ever sat directly in front of the camera. He's crazy. But yeah, no, genuinely, he managed to knock the internet out of my computer. It was really weird. I think we need to grind even a little bit. Oh, the freaking controller ran out of power. Switch controller it is. Never mind, I think that's out of juice as well. Oh, and of course that means I now need to navigate the menu and restart the freaking emulator because, thank God, this does it all the time. You guys are getting so much Theo today, by the way. I know he's not exactly in the greatest space, because you're just getting a load of his ear. Alright, let's reboot quickly. Now that I've got a different controller plugged in. The camera is focusing on Theo. Oh, is it trying its hardest? Okay. We are back with a better D-pad. Theo, why is this controller sticky? Theo, why does this controller feel sticky? We see his beautiful eyes, though. He's got lovely, like, green eyes. Is the top of your head itchy? Oh no, you get yellow eyes. Would you like me to itch the top of your head? No? Mate, you literally, he whips out his claws and just rips it himself. Look at this. Itchy, 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 itchy. Look at that nose. Was that good? Did you enjoy that? What if I itch your bum? No, do not itch my bum. There you go, I've been bitten. I've been bitten. Have you had your fun? Bye-bye, Theo. I wish Unbound's update would drop. What update are they doing? What am I doing? I was checking my Pokemon, wasn't I? Oh yeah, Charmy, do you have Triage? Flower Veil. Protects grass types from status. I mean, grass types already have good status freaking problems anyway. You're level 9. If you catch Arcanine, can you call it Admiral Dog? Possibly. We will find out if we ever catch one. Okay, so what I want is I want to get a little bit more level. Triage. That means there's 3 of them, which is better. Yo, Seamus, thank you for freaking subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for supporting the channel and the stream. Guys, if you are not following on Twitch or freaking subscribed to the YouTube channel, what are you doing? Hit that button. Join in, become part of the community. We play fun Pokemon games on this channel. Who have I got up front right now? Ruffy. Okay, we just need to get a level. Before his apartment caught fire or something along those lines, he was working on patching in more Mons and some other stuff. Wait, dude's freaking apartment got set on fire? That's so unfortunate. I hope they're okay. Metal Bash. Okay, Theo's being a bit of a nuisance over there. If you don't sub or follow Theo, we'll unplug your Wi-Fi. Yep, and Piplup will come and break your kneecaps. Don't test him. He'll do it. Okay. Lovely. Down goes Bidoof. We need to take out quite a few of these. Oh wait, can we find the fisherman? There's nothing better to pass the time than fishing. Okay, we can fight the fisherman. This is good as well. Fisherman Guy sent out Poliwag. That's his title. He's Fisherman Guy. We don't know his name. I can't remember what the actual level cap was. I think it was like fucking 16. Which is a little annoying, because then that means we just wouldn't have access to Matang. Which we really need, to be honest. We need that Matang. Boom. So close. Well, Kit Kat leveled up. Sandwich leveled up. I'm happy for them. Shelder. Another tackle. We can't hit these things with metal moves. It doesn't work that way. Oh my god. Did we really do that little damage? Sandwich isn't great into Shelder. Charmy won't survive at all. We can go into Kit Kat. I think we'll be okay. The water gun might hurt, but this is a tanky Pokemon. It's not a particularly powerful Pokemon. It can just take hits. Massive flinch into a feint attack which can't miss. So we've taken feint attack because we're going to start running into stuff that tries to spam freaking sand attack and all of this other bollocks. Double team, minimize. We're not worried about that anymore. Yeah, look at that. Such little damage. You need to swap to a different tactic. Down it goes. Team Galactic's Perugly is a menace. It's a great Pokemon. Kit Kat Chunky is going to be insane. Charmy's level 10. You got a Magical Leaf on Charmy. That's not a bad shout. Oh, you've got a Helping Hand? Hang on a minute. Unsure doing it as a Nuzlocke? What do you mean? Okay. And here we are, we get Matang. Now, I know we've over-leveled a little bit to get to this point, but we'll be okay. Don't disrespect the Nuzlocke. Oh, who knows? Look at the dude with the freaking drill nose. I am 2 Beldums, and don't ask me where I got the round bit. Could have done it as a randomizer? Yeah, I could have, but that makes it infinitely more difficult. Okay, so now you're actually learning better moves. Good stuff. Don't talk about randomizers around here. Now, we can play a randomizer at some point, we're just not doing it now. Before I go, chat, I ask one favour. Can you let me name Admiral Dog for my Arcanine? I thought you'd already left, to be fair. Not after Thursday's incident. We will be okay. It's alright. Now we have Matang, we can do the first gym. But we will be alright. Okay. So, this makes things immediately easier. We need to get Charmy actually up and available. You've got a speed of 26. Is that good? Considering... 26 at level 10 is actually really solid. I just think that his face doesn't look like a Nuzlocke face. What does that mean? Are you telling me I'm not allowed to do Nuzlocks just because I haven't been doing them? What does a Nuzlocke face look like? Can I ask? Do I need to be bald? Do I need to shave? Alright, before we do the gym, I need to piss. Pichow? That's a completely different human being, so I do need to be bald and shave. And I need to wear glasses, is that what you're saying? Bro, anyone can do it. You know, there's no such thing as an appearance. that dictates whether or not you could do a freaking Nuzlocke or not. Ludwig does freaking Nuzlocks, and he's the most freaking... Say Chad. He doesn't look like a Chad at all. He looks more... He's like the jockiest person you possibly can look at without looking at freaking Tyler 1. Anyway, I need to piss. Go grab yourself a drink. I'll be back in a second. Why is it so dark in here? Ludwig looks serious whilst doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, but hang on a minute. You need to JoJo pose. That goes on for quite some time. But, you was just in, you can look however you want and play whatever you want, and it genuinely doesn't matter. True. Not massively certain why you need to have a Nuzlocke appearance, but here we go. Should I just stop showering? Will that help? What's your opinion on that some people just take their favorite series and try to make those characters as their Pokemon as in designer types and stuff? I don't know what you mean by that. What is your opinion on that some people just take their favorite series and try to make those characters as their Pokemon? Are you referring to like Super Mario Mon, where people made a ROM hack out of Mario characters? Or do you mean like someone draws a picture of Gojo and puts him next to an Umbreon? Because ultimately I don't give a shit either way. Like, if it turns out good, then awesome. We need to become Ludwig to Nuzlocke. Maybe we do. There's only one line that they repeat in that theme, and it's "come on." Yeah. I. Also, does this guy give me... Hey there, kid. Hack cough. Oh yeah, this is the weed gym. I love gyms that give you fresh water. Oh, as in trying to make Gojo as a Pokemon. Oh yeah, I know what those are. Aren't they called like good? It starts with Ga. It's like Gajinko or something. It's like a Japanese phrase for turning people into Pokemon. Or turning Pokemon. No, it's Pokemon into people. I'm not sure what it is the other way around. Do you watch Dragon Ball Z? I mean, I watch Dragon Ball Z. Exactly. Do you know what? There you go, Marsh. You caught me. I got it the wrong way round. It's the other way round, isn't it? They do weed, but that weed seems mixed with weed. Don't drink it though, if I were you. I mean, the thing is that this kid's name is Doobie, so... You're just grass, aren't you? So I don't have a massive amount going on here, but Metal Claw should work. One damage. My favorite is Freezer. Freezer's cool. My favorite's Cell. I think Dragon Ball Abridged really made me enjoy Cell's entire personality a little bit better. Oh, Marsh. Did you see that Mario Kart World has had quite a few adjustments recently, and people are complaining slightly less about it now? It's actually just hilarious how every single time Nintendo puts out a game at the moment, people just have to have problems with it, and I'm like, alright, whatever guys, I'm just gonna go have fun. That's it. That's all the time I got for. I'm now gonna go play Animal Crossing on my new Nintendo 3DS. Why is Oddish dodging everyone? I haven't kind of bounced off of it for a while, but I'll check it out. I haven't really played it that much myself either, but can you stop dodging? What keeps missing? How do I keep missing? Bro is slowly getting all of his health back. What a bastard. But yeah, they have just made many adjustments to the game to basically get it to a, well, just quality of life updates, really. You can unlock characters easier now because they've just added custom item selection. The mist makes accuracy lower. It does, but 5 moves in a row is a little stupid, and they've landed every single one. Luckily, I've got Keen Eye, so this fake out doesn't miss. And then I'm going to Feint Attack, which also doesn't miss. Boom. It's just for you. It's annoying. It's such a funny first gym because the rest of the gyms aren't really like this. Should have tried Hypnosis. No. I kicked its ass. I am going to go and heal though because I took unnecessary damage there, which we can just get back. Thank you. I did not click on the side of the building, by the way. For some reason, it just really wanted me to know what Pokemon Centers did. Alright, Doobie, you've been defeated. So there's another guy here, and then the gym leader. I actually kind of feel like we lead with the Glameow. But we have actually... I don't know. I feel like this... I'm gonna freaking end my own freaking Nuzlocking career by saying this. I don't feel that threatened just yet. And I know I'm going to eat my own words by saying that. We just go for Metal Claws. Wow, you missed. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, my stats haven't changed. But I suppose that doesn't stop Metal Claw from missing. I think now we just Feint Attack for the kill. Does your channel have any meme, like all channels have, one inside jokes? I mean, yeah, I think we do. I couldn't tell you what they are right now. I couldn't tell you what they are right now, but I'm pretty sure we've had some internal jokes. You know when you're asked something like that, and you're put on the spot, and your brain just has a meltdown, you can't think whatsoever? That's what that just did to me. Monkey. See, I could Hypnosis here, but I don't see a point. I'm just gonna keep Metal Clawing. I mean, I get things it's not going to land. Goodbye would have been really good if someone had to pick Peldum. Yeah, they did. I know. Goodbye's okay in this area. Your voice is so British, maybe that's the inside joke. Maybe it's because I am British, and that's not a joke to begin with. Having lunch for free because I can? Hell yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Boom. Yeah, I ain't gonna put an accent on. I just speak the way that I speak because that just happens to be how I was born and raised. I am who I am, and you can't change that. I will destroy you. I love how none of these loading screens need to exist. I guess maybe for the hardware at the time it kind of needed to. Whoa. I mean, Steven, I ain't gonna lie, I don't really give a shit about stereotypes of countries because I've met enough people all around the world that I know most of them are completely bullshit anyway. Everyone eats beans on toast, and that's just not true. I mean, it's something that is on our menu, sure. But if you went to a restaurant, that won't be the only thing that they sell you. I personally don't like beans on toast. I think it's fine, I just don't have it often at all. Like, at all. It's like tea and crumpets. I only drink tea because my girlfriend does, and you get 2 drinks out of it really quickly. Like, I've got no problem with that. Full English breakfast, that hits hard, I love that stuff. But I'm also akin to freaking sausages, pancakes, and syrup, you know? Like, I'll do both. We don't really do pumpkin pie over here, but I've had it before, and it was really nice. We go for crumpets as well. I prefer muffins, like breakfast muffins. But hey, at the same time, I don't really eat much for breakfast anyway. If anything, I eat freaking pastries. I eat freaking croissants and shit, because it's nice. Tea is heaven's gift to us mortals. Exactly, this is, whatchamacallit, English breakfast tea. That's the classic that England has. You put the tea bag in, you put the milk in, you take the tea bag out, you're done. People always say your museum is too full of other country stuff. I mean, yeah, but if you look at other museums, that's kind of what a museum is. It's a collection of things. But at the same time, I didn't put them there. At the end of the day, I'm not here to debate you whether or not it's right or wrong. I, quite frankly, didn't have nothing to do with it. We should probably give some of that back, to be fair. Yeah, probably. I think that's the plot of so many movies as well, isn't it? It's just like raiding the museum to take back your your country's artifacts. It is a little silly that we have as many as we do. People believe that here in England we have a designated tea time where we go to drop everything and have a cup of tea. That would be good. I would have no problem with that. Right, okay, so this is the weed fella. Do we just lead with Kit Kat? Is this a double battle? I don't think it is. A British form of a siesta. Why don't we have National British Tea Day? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do this. I think this is the best opener. Okay. Now we fight the weed leader. And it is a double battle, I knew it. So, immediately... I don't think I'm that... Have I gone in here too low a level? This might be a problem. I'm not that worried about Gloom. I'm not worried about either of them, actually. I'm gonna fake out the Floette. I'm going to clear the Floette. Damn, Floette kind of tanky, actually. Okay, the Sleep Powder was massive dodge. That was an incredible dodge. They would probably go for it again. We confusion into the Gloom. Oh, of course, I forgot about freaking potions. I forget that's a thing that they do. I mean, that's still effective. Oh, it missed. Wow, Gruffy is not going to sleep. Dude does not want bedtime right now. Okay, we go double in on that Floette again. Because if I remember correctly, that Floette has a problem. Like, I'm pretty sure that thing's got a nasty move on it. Fairy Wind. We have dodged 3 sleep powders. That's nuts. Does that flow out of a weird color scheme? No, I think that's I think that is its color scheme. If it was shiny, then its eyebrows would be a different color. Which is weird, because that's like the only thing that changes. Go on, Kit Kat. Can one of you please get an attack buff? Thank you, Kit Kat. This is a very scary gym, by the way. You both got the attack buff. Ooh. Now it's time to sweep. Guys, get your brooms out. It's time to sweep. Hell yeah. You have missed 4 sleep powders, Gloom. I need you to stop trying. Okay. Why the shit do you have a Weedle? Do we just keep going for Metal Claws? The broom emotes, what the fuck? We're gonna click Gloom. I am not afraid of a Weedle. What do you mean? And no one can hit each other. No one can hit one another. The only person that's playing is Kit Kat. Nobody else is playing this game. It's actually incredible. Do we just keep going for Metal Claws? Okay, the bug bite. Oh my god. Okay, we're pulling Kit Kat out. I'm not losing my cat. My cat is too good. So... who else was really good at not missing? I mean, we're currently looking at a poison grass and a bug. Let's try the snore run. I really want to ask a question. What's your favorite childhood candy that any time, day or night, you would eat? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I completely annihilate any candy put in front of me. I might just confusion because it's gonna be better than the damage buff anyway. It's hard to say. I mean, I'm freaking 31. Like, looking back on my childhood as to what candy I would eat is kind of hard. I think ultimately, I just like chocolate. No matter how you look at it, chocolate is my go-to, and it always has been. What if I double team to make it even harder to hit me? Also, Staven, you know fully well from the many, many times you've been in stream, if I don't answer your message, I'll answer it soon. Hot take, dark chocolate is better than milk. Depends on the context. Honestly, I love chocolate. I love all kinds of chocolate. I love dark. I love milk. I love white. I think all of it is great. My entire team is leveling up, by the way. I can't just so we can see that right now. But my main thing, ooh, Flower Guard. We'll see what that does. Is my favorite chocolate is white and milk combined. That shit is insane. Right, so what does this do? Defense stat of all grass-type Pokemon is raised by a strange power. Why does it have to be grass? Because it doesn't raise your own. No. I mistimed that comment. I thought you were going to answer timing error. Yeah, you just got to wait, mate. I will answer your question when I get to it. Big double team. Snorunt is no longer hittable. Ooh, like a chocolate swirl. I mean, right now I've got a box of Maltesers here. Okay, this should go very nicely. Okay, never mind, we miss. This gym is so funny because no one can hit one another. Missed half the battle due to a phone call. Did we lose anyone? We actually didn't lose a single Pokemon. We kicked their ass. Whoa, man, now that battle was something else. We annihilated him. Thank you for the weed badge. Didn't lose a single Mon. didn't lose a single mon. And do you know what the best part is? That was under level cap. I'm pretty sure the level cap was 21. I genuinely think that was great. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Jay. I forget about that dude. But yeah, the strongest Pokemon on that dude's team was 21. Have you eaten a ball-shaped chocolate, dome-shaped chocolate, golden wrapper? Oh, you mean Lindor? If that's what you're on about. That's normally red over here, but it's really good. Unless you're on about Ferrero Rocher, of which, yes, that is also very good. But yeah, we just swept that entire team with mostly Kit Kat, Gruffy, and Etrerial. So we are sorted. Can we go in this dude's house? Yeah, so you're the one that wants me to go to Cinder Volcano, which is fine. And then you give me the box for Zygarde. Lovely. Okay, so now we can start collecting Zygarde cells. It is possible to have Zygarde by the second gym, but I don't actually know where all of the cells are anyway. We will pick them up as we go. If we happen to get a Zygarde, cool. If we don't, oh well. I would fight the Ordino guy, but I won't lie, at this level, I think his attacks are a bit too much for me. Hello, son. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. We've got him. Thank you for reminding me, son. I completely forgot I used to do that. Diavolo found one awakening. Gold Experience Requiem Awakening. Alright, we need to go to the forest now, which means there's a new capture to be had. Is there nothing back here? Oh no, there's a can of lemonade here, I remember now. If chocolates were less than $1, I don't know what country. I'm not sure what you're on about then if it's less than $1. Because Lindor is like a $5 for a box. Okay, this area is interesting. I'm gonna keep leading with our freaking Glameow. Oh no, I've been here the whole time just focusing on other things. That's all good, that's all good. But yeah, we have a new capture here. Let's fight this bug dude first. There are a bunch of ghosts here. I believe there are pumpkaboos. And I believe there are... What's his name? I forget its name, the other one. Not Gorgeist. Phantomp, that's it. But I think there's also Shuppet. Hello, Omlakick. Welcome, welcome. Metal Claw the Weedle. What's your starter, Beldum? Misdreavus. Oh, that's here too. There's a lot of ghosts here. That's what we're getting out of this. I would be happy with most ghosts. Ladybur. Why did they put Ladybur in any video game? Look at that Mach Punch. It's so shit. Dude was just like, heh. And now I've got the attack boost, so now you're fucked. Just keep Metal Clawing. We've got to call Misdreavus Kiki if we get one. We'll see. I don't believe there's anyone currently lined up to nickname anything. I mean, to be fair, technically, Proudy, you still have a nickname that you just haven't taken. We love Kakuna. It's a tanky little bug. And we've now got two attack boosts. I don't think I care about your defenses, Kakuna. Boom. 3 attack boosts. Where was this earlier? Excuse me, where was this earlier? Boom, boom, boom. A dog. That was lively. Yes, it was. Okay, let's just quickly heal because I don't want to run all the way back. Here, have a lemonade. Okay, so what is our forest encounter? That old lady's a trainer. Hey, a pumpkaboo. Do we prefer Pumpkaboo over Sandygast is what I'm thinking of. You can't even hit Kit Kat. Kit Kat is too powerful for you. We're just gonna Metal Claw you. All I gotta do is pretend that my hand is a freaking sword. Trick or treat. Doesn't that turn me into a ghost type? Now I'm ghost normal. My typing is now insane. Then you hit me with Razor Leaf. Okay, sure. Ow. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, Pumpkaboo. Proudy, do you want to nickname the Pumpkaboo? We might pick this over Sandygast. It's possible. I think they're both good. They're not really ghosts that I've genuinely tried to run. Okay, otherwise, if Proudy doesn't give us a name, then it's just open to the chat, by the way. Go ahead and just throw me names. I would like a name for Pumpkaboo, please. I require a name for Pumpkaboo. Go, chat, go. There we go, then. Proudy holding on to their nicknaming rights. Deep Red, is that a nickname? Well, don't make me call it Phantom, but it's hard enough to remember which one's which already. I struggle with this. Ooga booga. Alright, I'm going with Ooga booga. And it has to be all caps. Ooga booga. There we go. Still didn't use my nickname from last month when I subscribed. I mean, that's a completely different game. Completely different time. You gotta get it in. You gotta get it in before I even forget that it's a thing. Like, it's tricky. Also, Proudy, you can't say that you're not, like, constantly trying to figure out what it is that you want to name it anyway. Oh, but a Pumpkaboo's in the dead box. Let's go get it. We don't have any grass coverage. I think we go get it. Meow. 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 Here we go. I forgot this game's all about getting the 3 legendary birds together. Why do people really, really like getting the legendary birds and the legendary beasts together? It's like everything in the story is about that. I want to hold on to loads, then one game I'll handsome making rights. I mean, fair enough, but you do have to be aware that it's not going to last forever. Right, so serious nature. So that's fine. And frisk. That's you're not great, but you are S in physical attack, so Crazy Diamond. We can call something Crazy Diamond at some point. What if I give you money and then you immediately get it? You know how it works. But the thing is, dude, you can't expect me to hold on to all of your nicknames together so you can splurge them all at once in a stream 2 months from now. I don't think that's realistic to ask for, even if you do make donations. I also feel like that's a little unfair for the new people that come along in the future. Oh, we could have had a C dot. Do you know what? I have not made use of frickin' Shiftery in so long. Hello, J. Ramos. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to slap the shit out of this nut. Frisk could be good if we need certain items. Frisk on a Pokemon that knows Covet. Well, we don't get to keep it, do we? But yes, we are playing Pokemon Unbound, and this is a Nuzlocke, my first Nuzlocke, which I'm planning to actually freaking win. As much as I totally agree, what if I ask really nicely? Proudy, I can tell that you know what I'm getting at. And you're just being a cheeky kid. Oh, we could have had a fucking Ghastly. Oh, I can't even fake that out, but I can feint attack. I thought it looked familiar, I'm playing it again. I just wanted to play a Nuzlocke, and I didn't know what to play. Kick-Out wants to learn Charm. You don't need to learn Charm. What does it do exactly? Charmed by the user's cute appeal, sharply cutting its attack. Oh, no. You're my, like, sweeping attacker. I don't need you to learn that. We could have had a Ghastly, but how are we going to get Gengar? In games like this, they have things called the item link cable or data cable, and that's how you bypass that. Also, you might have noticed that I'm running the cat through this section. Ghosts can't touch the cat very easily, and the cat is so powerful. See, Duskull, we're going to feint attack the shit out of that. Like, if we have to Metal Claw, we can, but feint attack, it can't stop us. Ah, so it's like Legends Arceus. Yeah. It's also just because trade evolutions are kind of bullshit anyway, because it limits people. Back in the day, when trade evos made sense, because Pokemon was like brand new and it was the thing to do, people would buy trade cables and they would do it at school and stuff, but nowadays, you try and do it online, people steal your shit. They hand you like haunters with freaking Everstones and stuff. It's very annoying. Okay, Gruffy is 22. We don't get Metagross for so long. Icy Wind, you are a mixed attacker, is that good? I mean, you do need more stab, I suppose. Icy Wind is good. I'm shocked that we've managed to keep a Snorunt this long. The ghosts are wandering spirits! Yes, I know what a ghost is. There's a boulder over there, but that's for something way later on. And now schools ban the shit out of this stuff. Yeah, they do. They do, and it's a little annoying. But at the same time, maybe it makes sense. You know, because kids don't know how to fucking look after their shit these days. And to be fair, you could turn up with something that has a lot of genuine money behind it. It's like Pokemon cards. You do not want to take your Pokemon cards to school. You're literally walking around with like £200 in your pocket and not even know. Nice Confuse Ray, that's annoying. Never mind. Perish now. So long! Done my dear Pokemon cards in school. I used to take my freaking Yu-Gi-Oh cards to school. Another Hypnosis. I'm not gonna lie, do I prefer Sand Attack? Sand Attack doesn't miss. Hypnosis does a lot. I think I don't want Hypnosis. I think I'd rather keep Sand Attack on that dude. Hopefully we get a Rult soon. Ooh, so there's one coming up, perhaps. I remember some kid in my year 4 class got robbed of some cards. Do you want to know something very, let's say silly? I was the kid that used to steal cards. I had no idea what I was doing when I was younger. I was one of the kids way back when. In my very first school, I remember nicking some kids' cards. Actual criminal activity. When I was like frickin' 8 years old. Hey, there's the Phantump. He's a funny little fella, and then he turns into a terrifying tree. Oh, that Will-O-Wisp is not good. That is bad. Oh, that's so bad. And you got Leech Seed off. This is so bad. I think I just pulled the cat out now. That's terrible. Do you know what? We're gonna go to our frosty friend and just annihilate it. I stole some kid's stack of cards in year 1. I then learned that stealing is wrong quite abruptly. Thing is, I was never caught. Oh wow, all of my moves kick the shit out of you, huh? But yeah, my thing is I was never caught. No one knew. People just thought that the cards that I stole were mine. Because no one could prove that I took them. I don't even know who I took them from, I will not lie. But hey, That's, obviously not something I would do nowadays. You would think giving it fresh water would heal it from its burn, but I guess not. You are burned, which means you are completely unusable for this section. Kit Kat has now been pulled out. I think Etrarial is actually really good here. Sadly, it's not as fast as other Pokemon, but if we do get the, if we do get a good Ice Shard off, then maybe it's not that big a deal. That freaking... There's a DNA there. That DNA is so cheap because you can't get it until way later in the game. Years ago, my head teacher stole some kids' cards and sold them on eBay. That's awful. The thing is, this is what teachers do. They try and threaten you to behave in such annoying ways. And I don't really blame them too much if they weren't brought up correctly. Well, I say correctly, but like, to not be little shitheads. Lydian! Oh, you go down to a well-placed freaking Ice Shard, right? You're a Lydian, you don't do anything. Villainous behaviour. I am a villain. Ooh, Silver Wind. If you get an Omni boost, you're still not scary. I just got to a point when I was younger, I would just start bringing my Hot Wheels cars to school. Beyblades. That was another one. We had people behind the school building that used to play Beyblades. That was always a bit of an interesting one. Trick or Treat is a funny concept, but will I ever get it off considering Pumpkaboo's slow? I'm gonna say no. Silver Wind? That's almost a JoJo reference. Just a slightly yellow breeze? Is that a JoJo reference? Well, it's only really a JoJo reference because of the mistranslation. Well, the deliberate mistranslation. Ooh, car boss. Battle up ahead. Am I still worried for the safety of my freaking Snorunt? That is still so loud, but it's to the point where it just overpowers all other music. Italy is fully a JoJo reference, trust. Specifically the West Coast and Rome. I say the West Coast. Italy's West Coast is quite long. I mean, I just Icy Wind you, why not? Slow you down even more. Become the slowest pumpkin ever. Damn, that hit hard. Into a Razor Leaf. Huh. That is nothing. Oh my, whoa, what a critical hit. I shard and cry a little bit. That hit me really bloody hard. Ghastly. I could bite that, but will I die? Oh, I was about to say Astonish for the flinch. Oh, is this bad? Does that do exactly 20 damage? Okay, we're getting the shit out of there. Oh wow, that was massive. I could Ice Shard and kill it. Hang on a minute. Risky plays. Massive risky plays. I could have totally swapped out. No, you can't bite pissed gas. Well, I fucking tried. I'm gonna nom on that ghost. And a shop it. Okay, now we leave. Unless this thing's got Shadow Tag, or which then no, we do not leave. We go to Shatrat because it's a normal type with bite. Not a Shadow Sneak, idiot. I get freaking munched on. Wow, Patrat. Patrat. Why? How did that not kill? How did that leave it on 1 health? That's so stupid. Stupid ass puppet. Biting the sock puppet for fun. Charmy is catching up in levels really quickly, and I kind of love that. You want to learn Leech Seed as well. You learn so many grass moves. For a Pokemon that's pure fairy, I don't get why it's not grass. Because it hasn't learned a single fairy move yet. I'll get rid of Vine Whip. I believe Magical Leaf is better because of growth. Why do they have dairy typing? Delicious. Make me a cake with that as fast as you can. Play rough would be nice. Maybe. It depends what typing it is. As in like, sorry, what kind of attacker it is. It's a special attacker. So we wanted to have Magical Leaf. Growth, boost, attack, and special attacks. Well, it doesn't matter either way, really. This Comfy is specifically going to be used for doubles. Now, what we really need, all things considered, we need Charmy to learn Disarming Voice or Dazzling Gleam as soon as possible. But there is something else that we need. This is another route. Hang on, there's a heal at the end of this route, isn't there? I'm still going to heal up. Get Shatrat up a little bit, and then a Super Potion on this. So, there's an encounter here. This encounter could be Staravia. And I really want that, because it's the earliest Intimidate Pokemon we could get. I found a Persimberry. I was about to ask what you're playing, but I see it. How's the log going? Oh, not a Bewdoo. That is the worst thing we could have gotten. I mean, we catch it because it's going to be useful at some point, maybe. Oh, that's like the worst we could have gotten. Stun Spores? This is terrible. This is actually terrible. Hang on a minute, I think I just killed it. Why did I do that? Oh, wow. Never mind. It isn't even an olive. Well, so I can't really use Smoliv. I don't really get how you're meant to use it. Roselia is great. I mean, it'll be Roserade, but the problem is, Bewdoo is terrible. So, I don't want it. Hey, who wants to nickname Bewdoo? Guys, nickname rights. Come on, chat. What are we calling Bewdoo whilst I snack? I snack on a Malteser. Oh. That disappointment. Also, hello, Spiral. Nice to see you, by the way. I need to nerf how loud the theme is. Santana, okay. Let's go with that. Disappointment's fine, but... That's another JoJo reference. Because it's smooth. Okay. Well, it can go in the box for now. I'm sorry, but it's a disappointment. Let's get Shatrat up then, because someone said that it evolves at level 20. We can heal if we just keep going forwards. Everything's a JoJo reference. True. We could have had Ekans. That's another Intimidator. Oh, this is such a disappointing run, guys. Patrat got immediately intimidated. Oh my god. I like Ekans, I like Arbok, they are good mons in my eyes. Yes, it's fine, you can bite me. I just Ice Shard. Sir Snake could have returned, exactly. This was the route with Ralts as well. So what I wanted was Staravia, because Staraptor is a really good bird. Arbok would have been a great second in my opinion, and then I would have taken Ralts, only because we always use Ralts. Whenever we get a freaking Gardevoir, it just ends up on the team. It's because they can learn so many different types of fangs. It's genuinely freaking Intimidate Arbok with fang coverage is so good. Ralts takes forever to level up. I mean, I'm not that bothered by that. Right, you are the healer, but I have to beat you in a fight first. So, immediate detect, because why not? Dave, didn't you already fail 5 Nuzlocke runs before you started playing Unbound? That's why we're going to win this one. Also, that freaking hurt. Do I not have any Pokemon to fight with right now? I have a burnt Kit Kat, a paralyzed Gruffy. You're weak. Screw it. Paralyzed Gruffy's better than no Gruffy. Speedwagon is best JoJo character. Speedwagon is the top waifu. Okay, let me just go down to a Metal Claw, please. Endeavor. Oh, that's fucking annoying. And I missed. Why? Okay, Kit Kat. I know you're burned, but do something, please. Just get rid of this Starly. Fake out. Oh my god, it does nothing. Do we ever have a burn heal? Am I stupid? No, we don't have a burn heal. Does chat get to name the mons or not? If we do, please name something car battery. So long as no one's donated recently, yes you do. Ooga Booga doesn't go well into frickin' this. Charmy technically does. But you're still going to take a massive hit if I throw you out. Kit Kat can take a hit. I see you said recently you nerfing my name hoarding. You're not allowed your name hoarding. We have no heals. Shit. Yo, Snur! I need to change your name to Red. Where are you? Where's your Pokemon? I need to change your name to Champion. There we go. Because you have won... You've won a Battle Royale, so you get that. Avatar Godslord. Hey, it's not as small as it used to be. I think we just got to get a big hit in. We just need a massive hit. Oh my god. Endeavor! No, I died to burn. I died to the burn. No, 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 no. Kit Kat was the one Pokemon I didn't want to lose. What the shit? What the shit? I did not want to lose my cat. My cat is so good. All because of freaking Endeavor and a burn. I did not think about that at all. We are in a really peculiar situation. Wait, that kills Snorunt. No, it doesn't. Okay, jeez. I actually did very, very little. We got an Ooga Booga. The Starly was the problem. Beautiful. I'm leech seeding. Thanks for the tail whip. That burn was ridiculous. Come on, Chance, he's got an attack stat of 5. We just sit... Alright, we leech seed. We just sit here and start spamming Razor Leafs. I don't think this thing can hit ghosts. I think we're okay. I don't know if there's anything it can do now. That is so annoying, though. One of the big reasons I wanted to play this game was because of the Perugly. But we don't get to use it now. That is such a shame. Like, I feel like maybe I could have swapped a Snorunt earlier, and it wouldn't have been a problem. I just didn't really acknowledge the Snorunt win. Gruffy wants to learn Pursuit. I mean, I don't have a problem with you learning Pursuit. That's a load of wind out of my sails. That's such a shame. I really like freaking Glameow and Perugly just as a duo. Time to heal up. Like, why do you kick the shit out of my Pokemon just to freaking take them away from me? How do I... They never got to become chunky. We need to go all the way back now. We need to go all the way back to deposit the freaking cat. I guess the one thing that's good about that, losing Perugly, is we now have the ability to play the game using a different mon. PC in the daycare. I don't want to continue. I don't want to necessarily continue with a dead Pokemon in my party. I'd rather retreat. So, level 12, level 14, level 22. I mean, I guess on that note, we bring back Sandwich. We bring back Sandygast. Oh, that's annoying, but hey. But hey. B-U-T-T, hey. H-A-Y. But hey. We continue. And now we just need to go through the frickin' forest again, because that's how this game works. That's my next Pokemon name. No! Canopy? Oh, wow, I'm so glad we never got that. We're just gonna smash our way through. How the fuck did Caterpie do half my health? It's a Caterpie. Glameow wouldn't have lost that much health. I'm locking that in. I read Dresco Town as Tesco Town. Oh, don't get crit. Thanks, shit. You died to a crunch. This is fine. Imagine if that crunch missed. Fuck's sake. Yo. Mallow Mal with the gifted sub to Wolf. But damn. The next Pokemon is called Butthey. Yo, one gifted. We love the subs. Do I still have my freaking goal on my Twitch stream? Isn't it like 20 now? I find that mad. Like, how? Making bank. that's all I can say. 14 out of 20. Yeah, because it was 15, but it dropped. Okay, did she actually heal my Pokemon? I don't think she did. Yes, she did. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. How do I feel about this area? Sunfeege! Get in there. I'm also not seeing any alerts on stream here. What do you mean by that? I saw it. Counting up them Pokédollars, hell yeah. Guys, we have the next Pokemon, and it is probably going to be Butthey. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to repel until we get a little further in. Let's go to a different floor. If I remember correctly, that route is a dead end. Didn't see anything on screen for that gift sub, but I heard it though. Oh, it's because it's in the very bottom right-hand corner. I can just make it bigger, you know. Are you on... You're on Twitch, yeah. So if I do this... There you go. It's not supposed to fade in like that. No, I remember now. It's because frickin' Streamlabs doesn't let you change it. There it is, my name in lights. We love the lights. Very pretty lights. Right, okay, so... we need to catch this Pokemon. But I'm going to fight this kid first. I need to get outside in a minute and fill up my brown bin. Oh, cool, I can't hit you. Astonish! What do you mean, air cutter? Big Astonish. Sadly, I'm slow as shit. Don't you dare get a crit. I'll be very sad. Okay, now we leave. You're using air cutter. This will be fine. Now you swap to confusion. Okay, oh, what? This is the worst way. This is the worst way to do it. Amazing. Beautiful Ice Shard. Get the hell out of here, Woobat. Hey, Shatterat's 20. Does that mean we have Watchhog now? Slam. That's good. Oh, Slam's really... doesn't hit very well. I'm not taking Slam. I'm not risking that shit accuracy. Slam is trash. Worst move. Okay, we have Patrat. Shatrat. Watchhog. Now it's Shathog. Now it is Shathog. I'm not even that mad about this, to be fair. At least it's getting a stat boost now. And maybe a different ability. No, it already had Stakeout. Confuse Ray. Why, though? I mean, over Sand Attack? Sure, that's fine, actually. No, you don't want to learn Slam, you idiot. Learn a Psychic move, because I'm pretty sure that's your new typing. Pretty sure it's normal Psychic. No, it's pure normal. Since when? Why did I think it was Psychic? What's the point of this Pokemon? It's pure... I don't like this. This is why I don't like it. It's pure normal. When it clearly... like, I swear it should be a Psychic type. Ah, whatever. Get up front. Go on, Shatrat. I heard you were chatting shit about Slam. How about I learn it again? That's why it was banished to Gen 2 forever. It's just a Pokemon that doesn't need to be what it is. That sounds so harsh. Alright, do we want to just... I need to go back and heal, actually. Let's wait for this Repel to run out. And let's catch a Pokemon here and call it Butthey. Magby! Oh my god, you get to be Butthey, which is fantastic. I don't want to hit it. But I think I have to. What's my weakest move? I think Covet, right? Or Confuse Ray and hope that it kills itself, but I doubt it will. Covet. This won't kill you. This will not kill. Oh my god, it almost did. I don't trust Confuse Ray. I don't trust Confuse Ray. Two, three, four. Beautiful. Here is Butthey. God, you know what? That is a high to end, like, the last catch of the stream on, because honestly, little baby Butthey, exactly. And he's gonna become, like, this giant nuke that, honestly, I hope he stays through the entire game with us. Okay, we need to leave. Can the next one be car battery 6-7? Cubely How dare you inject such an idea into stream? The only downside is there's no freaking box here until you get to the other side of the freaking fire region. We are not built for this area. We are not built for this cave at all. Our team is bad into this cave. When we catch an electric, they should be called car batteries 67. Hey, that's what we'll look into then. But guys, I think that's going to do us for today. Let me just quickly double check and make sure that we're all good. Oh. Do you know what? Fuck it. We've got insane viewership. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm not going to say no to that. Let's keep playing, guys. Do you know what? I see there's literally people have turned up today. I'm going to keep playing. I would end, but I ain't ending. We're going. We're keeping on. I'm fucking terrified of this freaking area, though. I'm actually so scared of this. Thank you for the applause. Do you know what? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the one that made that freaking decision. Stream overtime. There's so many claps. Shut up. Oh, guys, I'm so glad that we didn't get Salandit because it's freaking so hard to get back to Salazzle. It would have been male. No matter what we did, it would have been male. We need to get some levels in. Like Nanami, but slightly worse. I think it's... Combi is so annoying, by the way. Why are we poisoned? Oh, we need a Battle Royale as well for the gifted sub. That's very true, actually. We do need to do a Battle Royale. Hello, Alexander. What an awesome name. I like the name Alexander. Do we have a way to get rid of poison? I'm pretty sure we have a berry for it, right? No, that's confusion. Alright, I guess we leave and come back in. I'm gonna repel for it, though. I don't want to accidentally start a fight which we can't win. Please, Dave, invest in some heals. I had some. Did we go all the way back? Maybe that's what we do. We have the repel on. I'm really bad at controlling my freaking guy. There we go. We go all the way back. We buy some healing. Because holy shit, we are not going to survive without it. And then we get Butthey out. Grab the Oran Berry off of Glamiel's corpse. We are looting the dead. Okay, we want Butthey with us. Who's Butthey gonna overtake? I guess we don't need the Ghost. I'm gonna take you off. Also, for those just joining us, we have had 3 deaths already. I don't think Glamiel's holding anything. No, they're not. Is that a KFC statue? What the shit? That's a Moltres. That's a big flaming chicken. It's very cool. Okay, what is Magby's set? Butthey. Reveal unto me your secrets. Bold Butthey. Flame body. That does mean it opens exit quicker. Burns the foe on contact. Moltres is finger looking good. Stop that. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. These stats are actually not that bad in a baby now that I think about it. It's only level 16, and it's got a speed of 35. Like, it outspeeds Pumpkaboo by quite a bit. Doesn't hit as hard, but I don't think that really matters. Oh yeah, what moves do you know? Please tell me you know at least Ember. Ember of Flame Wheel. Clear Smog. Wait, Clear Smog deals damage. Fire recharge at the foe may cause a burn. Has Smokescreen Ember. Is Clear Smog supposed to do damage? I thought it was just a standard move. It's not, it's a special attack. Special Mud that reverts all stat changes. That seems really good. I've never actually heard of that move before. Oh yeah, I almost ran away without buying any healing. Imagine Flame Wheel the Pokemon just rolls slowly. It's just little cartwheels. You know what I mean? Okay, so we buy loads of freaking potions. We've got the cash for it. I'm gonna buy 10. And I'm gonna bring 2 antidotes, because what are the odds? I'm gonna bring 2 paralyze heals. I'm gonna bring 3 burn heals. I'll take your entire stock. We have an escape rope. I'm gonna take 2 more repels. Maybe isn't a happiness evo. I thought it was. When does it evolve then? That feels weird. Level 30, really? It's a baby though. Surely it should be happiness. Pokeballs, we have got 8. Yeah, let's have a couple more of them. Burn heals? Yeah, burn heals. Okay, we just spent a load of cash. And do you know what we actually... I thought it was a Firestone Evo. If it's a Firestone into Magmarizer, that sounds gross as hell. 2 item Evo would be ridiculous. I'm hoping it's just level 30. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is. We could probably get Magby a couple of levels just by running through here, actually. Let's get Bahe going. Go on, Bahe. Oh, we're going to set fire to a Pumpkaboo. Oh, wait, no. We need to do a Battle Royale. We need to do a Battle Royale. We've got music for it. We need to do a Battle Royale before we run out of the time to do so. Boom. What's the Battle Royale? Whenever someone donates or gives any kind of gift sub or anything like that, we have a little Battle Royale to see who the coolest person in chat is. You all have an assigned Pokemon, which you can change. And there's still so many people in here today. It's actually wonderful. Both across YouTube and Twitch. Eldritch Bob, you're an Amberpom. You're a monkey with big old hands. There is so much chaos going on. There's so much damage coming out. It's actually hilarious. Sun, how are you alive? Sun, you have nothing in your health bar. There we go. Rakeoff down as well. 3 people running off to the right with nothing in their health bar. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why do I have so much health? Spiral, sit down. Air, it's me and you, and I'm sorry. I don't give a shit about your fairy typing. Hold up. Guys, I think I'm going to be the champion for Season 0. I think it's going to be me. Because I just won by 4 freaking Power Royale.
Scum.
Scum, get out of here. I judgment cut. Okay, well there we go. That's the Battle Royale. Another win for the streamer. You guys need to up your freaking game. I like the new arena. It's funny. I like it too. Okay, quickly, back to the game. What stats does Magby have? So, you're a split attacker. Okay. Does the Pokemon actually change anything? Nah, not really. I think size does matter. Do you know General King Tiger? Yeah, it's a person which comes in here and chats. Is Flame Wheel the one that gives us speed? I need to double check that. Is it rigged? Nah, it's not rigged at all. I just think you guys need to get a little bit better. Yeah, let's sort of double check. Is it Flame Wheel that increases our speed? General King Tiger is one of my good friends. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, no, he's been in here a bunch. May cause a burn. Okay, so it's not the speed one. Flame charges speed. Okay, thank you. What if I start underground Battle Royale betting? I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna stop you at all. Okay, just more Flame Wheels then, I guess. Hello, he said to go watch you. I see. Well, thank you, General, for recommending me. Why am I confused? Stop being confused. I bet I'll die first in the next Royale. Proudy, you've got really bad luck with these Battle Royales, that's for sure. Charmy 19, okay. I'm not massively certain how far we're going to take Charmy, but if we go into a like double battle arena of some kind, I think they're going to be very useful. We just need to get the levels up. These Pokemon need to be in their 20s by now. And ironically, these Pumpkinboos have not been touching Butthey at all. You being confused about being confused is rather fitting. You know what, I never put that together. Bro, stop sapping my health. And you're burned. I always get in the sort of middle placements in Battle Royales. It would be nice if once we did the Battle Royale, it dropped like a leaderboard of how everyone did. I think that'd be quite cool. Sadly, I can only keep track of the person that wins. But my plan is whoever is the season champion after a season is over, I'm going to give a unique name color. That's the plan, at least. Also, can I say Eldritch Bob? I love the username, it's great. Oh, Flame Body. Oh, you sweet summer child. Get burnt. I'm going to use Ember. I've got plenty of PP. Why not? That did nothing. Do you know a move which you don't see that often anymore? I was just thinking to myself, there's more than one move that confuses Pokemon as just a status move. I forgot about Supersonic. Is that really a move that's around anymore? Do we see that? Because that's a move that like Zubat had, right? Okay, Protect is actually kind of awesome. But what do I get rid of? Not really, it's pretty bad. I just find it funny because it's like, it's the early version of Confuse Ray, but it does exactly the same thing, so what's the point of it? I want Protect, but I don't know what I want it over. I'm tempted to get rid of either Ice Shard or Icy Wind. But I don't know which one. Because, like... Icy Wind is very good, but Ice Shard is priority, which I have been abusing. And we don't have Fake Out anymore, so I think we need it. It's still around on Zubat and the like, but with its 55 accuracy, it's just Confuse Ray at home. That's awful. It's like Grass Whistle versus Spore. Yeah, that's gross. I guess it is just power creep moves. Like, once you've got one, you replace it with the other later on. Hell yeah, I'm a big bug. Oh, someone's a Buzzswole. I think I get rid of Icy Wind. I think Icy Wind is good. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. But yeah, I think Icy Wind is good, especially in doubles, but we have no priority on any of our Pokemon now. So I think we want to keep at least one priority move. And the Protect is probably very useful for stuff like that. Oh, General King Tiger survives. Hey, General has managed to win one of my Battle Royales. They've managed to win one of them. Supersonic can go through Substitute. Can Confuse Ray. I guess one of them's a sound move. Is the other one a sound move? Okay, we are now in the Rocky Cavern. We are now in Mount blah 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 blah. God, early game is always so slow. I think early game for Nuzlocke is a lot more interesting than late game, because late game, if you get a good team, you just are sorted, you know? You'll get to a point where it's like, oh, I just built a really good team of 6 Pokemon, so the team very, very rarely changes. Which is why I think I prefer the early game of Nuzlocke, because you're almost always forced to change. Pokemon die all the time. Until you run into legendary encounters, actually, now that I think about it. But hey, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Pokemon Unbound will kick my ass. The late game of most Pokemon games is just leveling? Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm specifically referring to Nuzlocke's. Oh, you go down to a crunch? I forget you're not fairy. I keep thinking that's a fairy. Sound moves bypass substitute. Yeah, they do, but isn't that just a funny move to use? Alright, Shatterak should be okay for this fight. I heard there was a rare bird-type Pokemon around here. Let me switch to my actual favourite Ultra Beast. Stack Attacker. Mawile. Steel? You're not base fairy, are you? You are. That's annoying. I'm going to confuse Ray because I know I'm faster. And then I'm going to switch out. If it hits itself, this is great. Damn it. Okay. Doesn't matter, we pull out. Buzzwole's the best Ultra Beast. Thing is, I like Xurkitree just because I like the concept of it. How to hit a Fairy Steel type. See you tomorrow and say happy anniversary to General King Tiger. I hope they have a good anniversary of joining the Navy. Hope they have a lovely day. I need a fighting. No, I don't. I've forgotten what deals with fairy types. What the hell deals with a fairy? Poison and something else. Fairy Steel is ground and fire. I suppose I could chuck out Butt Hay. They are the same level. If we get a Confusion proc here, beautiful free switch. Actually incredible. And then we just go straight into Flame Wheel. We need a fighting and electric type, I swear to God. Yeah, Pormot. Don't bite my child. And you didn't get burned from that. That was 2 procs of burn that didn't trigger. Burn would have been incredible there. We have Flame Body, it could happen. Alright, what else do we get? Comfy. That's a fairy. I mean, we resist most of its attacks. Clear Smog. What a bizarre idea. So we resist the shit out of this. Oh god, this move has got such a long animation. We don't talk about Pormot. I did. I just did though. I mean, it's good, but it's not that effective. I think Fire will just be better. Ow. We're probably going to heal next turn. If we get a burn, this will be incredible. Incredible. Awesome. It's not actually using physical moves at the moment, but it just means it's going to take damage. And we can heal knowing that we've done a little bit of damage. We don't talk about DK. Look, I've got a monkey right here. You know fully well, Aubrey, that I support Donkey Kong. Oops. Back to the Flame Wheel. Oh, now you're dropping a Leech Seed. Turn it to ash. The problem is that Leech Seed means it won't die to burn now. Magby, I need you to try an itty bit bigger. I need you to try an itty bit more. Dave, I like your tattoos. I mean, I've got one here. And I've got one here. I need to get more, but I have no money. Christmas has slaughtered us. Proudy has challenged Rakoff to a duel with a buy-in of 0. What the fuck? You could do Pokemon duels, but what happens? Please tell me you don't have to select moves. That will annihilate chat. Okay, so how did we get on? That wasn't too bad. Are we sitting on any normal potions? No. I think we run. Quick, everyone donates and David get covered in tattoos. I have some ideas for some other ones. I want, like, a Yakuza style one on the back on my back, but I'm not sure exactly how I'll do that yet. But this is the Bloodborne logo. It's the mark of the Hanged Man, but also the mark of the Hunter of Hunters. And then on my chest, I've got the Cursed Moon from Soul Eater. If you get DK's tattoo, I'll unsubscribe. I'll do it just for you. Petal Storm. I mean, that's kind of interesting. But that now means we have to grow first. Congratulations for winning the duel. How did the duel work? Did you two just fight each other? How does it work? I wasn't watching. I want more Monster Hunter monsters. Lol, I have Xenogot on my arm and a Hunter poster symbol. Hey, it's awesome. Monster Hunter's awesome. Missed into getting crit. Jesus Christ. I need to watch a duel. I need to see how they happen. Okay, so we are still pretty good. Shatrat is actually doing really well. I guess there's a timer on it, right? Oh, we could have had a fucking Torkoal. And it's Drought. Nothing crazy comes out of this. You're just tanky and slow. Very nice defense down, even better. Favorite Monster Hunter monster? Valstrax. I think that's, I don't know, is that a bit of a cop-out answer? People fucking love Valstrax. I also thought the Magnamalo was cool just because it would grab freaking monsters, jump into the air, and then slam down with them. My favorite's Nergigante. Hey, yeah, Nergigante is awesome as well. Nergigante is really cool. I'm trying to think if there's any more. Hey, Bullet Seed, that's a good move. Better than Razor Leaf, I think. Kurapeko, because Hunter rank 31 on Try still haunts me. Which one was Kurapeko? I think I remember that. Isn't it like a green bird of some kind? Oh, simple rock throw. Green toucan looking dude that mimics calls. Yeah, it's got like a horn for a nose. Oh, that magnitude's nasty. We go to Ooga Booga. But yeah, isn't it like, it's a big green bird with a horn-ish thing for a nose and then like a slight bill, but it's got like rocky bits on the like hand parts of its wings that it claps together. It jumps forwards and goes bong, and it makes like a fire hit. I think that's Kurapeko. It's the bird that summons other monsters. That's annoying. Him calling the pickle in when you first get to high rank was terrifying. Oh, we love the pickle though. My brother's ringtone actually is another one of my favourite monsters, which is the Basil Goose. Hello, grilled cheese. This is Unbound, and I'm literally running for my fucking life. I just started Unbound a couple of days ago. It's already the best ROM hack I've played so far. It's very well done. I think the story's not exactly incredible, but I also think that you could do so much worse. We are doing an Unbound Nuzlocke. Oh, fucking everything needs to stop using Endeavour. It's so terrifying. Ah, yes, the B-52 bomber. It's just a really funny song to have as your wake-up alarm. I think mine was Devil Joe's theme for a little bit. I need to swap Watchog out just in case we fight something. Freaking butthead, get in there. How's the Nuzlocke been so far? We've lost 3 Pokemon. That would get me up, not gonna lie. It's like an air raid siren. Okay, cool. Team is back. Hello, Daniel Jacobs. Jeez, where is everyone freaking coming from? Where are you all coming from? Nice to see you, by the way. So your choice of building is very good for late game, I'll only say that. I mean, so I've beaten this game before. And that's why I wanted to do a Nuzlocke of it, because we beat it like a couple of months ago. And I wanted to do a Nuzlocke, so we've come back to it. I will say they did Legriacus justice in Wilds. He's also one of my favourites. Is he... Like, did they actually convert it well into Wilds without too many swimming sequences? Because Legriacus was obviously meant to be a swimming monster. I almost call it a Pokemon every time. I want to see if we can get a little bit further. I'm playing ultra safe, by the way, guys. Wonder what our next encounter will be. It will be at the other end of the volcano. And the problem is getting there. Really hope you don't get too many deaths. We have played last time. And we got to the second gym and died immediately after it. That was the best Nuzlocke I've ever done of this game, but that was a couple of months ago. I then played the game casually instead. But now we've come back to it. And I'm hoping that this works out. Obviously, this is a problem. Who do we usually... It's usually Gruffy which deals with our fighting Pokemon. Yeah, we've lost 3 Pokemon. Not many of them have been completely avoidable. One of them was just bullshit. We just ran into a Pokemon, what was it, the Scrafty or whatever it was. We had to sack against that. Excuse me, can you stop? Bro, freaking chill. Laggy's pretty cool, lots of him baiting and punishing. Unbound full of traditional formula too. What is it? I like the Toby Kadachi. I'm a big fan of Toby Kadachi from World. I just like how fast it is. Oh yeah, that Scraggy kicked the shit out of Glameow. There was nothing we could do about that. Oh no, it was something else. It was a Starly that dealt with Glameow. That was annoying. Mud Slap. 2 damage. Thanks. I made Swimming Arena for the end of the fight, where he goes full back against the wall. The mechanics are simple, and you just use a sling and a bully it out of the water. I see. FF Omega was dumb in Monster Hunter. Yeah, but it was more supposed to be for the Final Fantasy fans, in my opinion. I love Omega. He's awesome. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh gosh. Another Magby! Annihilate it now! You've been a Pokemon who's a physical attacker, so around the level cap you should only learn physical and not special moves. I don't know. I'm not a Pokemon designer per se, but yeah. I just haven't played much Monster Hunter Wilds. I got about halfway through and then just didn't touch it. I think the last thing I did was I beat the, Oh, this is a dude, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I beat the Black Octopus thing, and then I just put the game down and didn't get back round to it, because that's when I moved to London, and my life changed quite dramatically. We haven't gone back to it, but we probably will eventually. Also, why does Warthog crunch so early? Okay, that was... Hang on, did we kill now? Simple enough. Shatterat wins. Mortal Kombat sound effects. Extinguished! You didn't even use a fire move. And Air is also super behind. Raykov, have you, Air and Sun and that just become like best friends or something? Oh, Drillbur, look at how happy he is. Still think the back sprite looks like testicles. It does. What is it filled with? Those cheeks have got to have something in them, you know? Litlio's design is quite lame, in my opinion. It's funny until you realise that Litlio is actually really large. It's not small. We're playing together lots recently. Hey, that's awesome to hear, to be fair. I'm looking forward to getting the freaking Cobblemon server back up and running. It will happen. Normal. What weapons do we main? I'm a dual blader, but I think that's partially the reason why I wasn't a fan was because I've played Dual Blade for pretty much every Monster Hunter game I've ever played, and so I think I just started to get a little bored of it. You didn't get Rock Smash? I don't have it yet, no. I might just covet. I run Greatsword, Gunlance, and some Hammer. My brother's a Greatsword user. I'm a filthy longsword user. See, when my girlfriend started playing it, that's the weapon I recommended. I was like, play longsword. It's the easiest to pick up and play without having to, like, figure out all of these intricate nuances. Like, I would say Sword and Shield is good for pick up and play, but I feel like you can fail more with Sword and Shield compared to Longsword. Longsword, it feels like it's harder to fail with. Hey, Dual Blades, filthy Dual Blade user. I'm great. I never stop attacking. And just every single time I play a Monster Hunter game, they've made Dual Blade easier and easier to play. Hey, I'm back. How does the team look so far? A little wounded. I need to get a poison heal. What's the antidote? Longsword's very low skill floor, but very high skill ceiling. Exactly. Like, if you want to get somebody into a game they've never played before, give them something with a low skill floor, but a lot of skill expression. And then boom, suddenly you have got someone that is very interested in playing the game. And then you let people look and find the intricate, like, weapons as well. Like, I think I kind of want to move on to Insect Glaive at some point. Just because it's different. It's like Dual Blades, but just in the air. Since Black Ops 7 released, I've been playing hours and hours of zombies. I played Black Ops 7 for like an hour and then just uninstalled it. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the multiplayer. No one mains Charge Blade, but I love the kit. I don't mind Charge Blade, but it requires so much. And you don't get that much out of it anymore. Hello, Sir Hall. This is a freaking Electrike. I need to get out of here. Yeah, my thing at the moment, what have I been playing? I picked up Hades 2 again. Oh my god, can everyone stop being freaking paralyzed? Yeah, I've been playing a bit more Hades 2, which, to be fair, after stream, I'm going to go make dinner and then probably play Hades 2, because that's what I enjoy. I really want that Digimon game. It looks goated. It is very good. My only gripe with it was, once you get to the second half of the game, it keeps making you replay sections you've done before, but, like, at a different point. And I started to get a little tired of it after a while. Should I play a Monster Hunter game? If you can get one for cheap, go for it. I'm playing a lot of Genshin Impact recently. Should play with what I spend my IRL money on. I don't like games like that. I like to be able to progress at a steady pace without emptying my wallet. Today's not a good day for the pool. That's a shame. $1,000 in it already, forcing myself to stop. Yeah. Yeah. See, I've spent a lot of money on League of Legends over the course of the last, like, 12 years. Do I regret it? Not really, but could I have done without it? Probably. I'm not touching that game with frickin' 10-foot pole. I've put money into Marvel Rivals, but I play it literally every day, so I don't feel bad about that. And to be fair, if you put money into a game and you play it every day, fair enough. That's your investment. I'm just afraid you won't catch me putting money into Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I don't like them. I'm not a fan of the way that the games are played. Well, run. I've been playing a new Digimon game where the problems that I keep feeling like I'm just playing a huge escort quest. That is a lot of Digimon, to be fair. Alright, we're at the top of the volcano now. Oh, do we have to fight this guy? Oh, no, we don't. This is really useful. Because Jax... I thought his name was Jay, but no, he heals our Pokemon after every fight. This is great. I put money into Warframe back in the day because it was really good. I put money into Warframe to buy a frame and to buy a weapon. Turns out, the frame that I bought, you get for free later anyway. So I was like, oh cool, wasted money there. And the weapon I bought was shit. And I had no idea. So the moment I found out both of those things, I uninstalled the game and never went back to it. Because I was like, fuck me. I'm not playing a game where that can happen. But at the end of the day, I know a lot of people like it, so I was just like, eh. I gave them 15 quid, so I don't really care. Like, I hope that they get on well. I put money into Final Fantasy 14, but I don't have enough time for it now. Oh, I put so much money into 14. So much money into 14. I've got, look, I have the collector's editions. This goes up, by the way. This goes up now. Look at the top of the camera. Collector's edition for Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. I've also got art books for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Oh yeah, and there's a Heavensward. That's Nidhogg. So yeah, I very much like Final Fantasy 14. It's my favorite game of all time. I just have not got the time to play that right now. I'm going to get back into it though. Like when the next expansion drops, I'm playing it. I'm a Dark Knight main. I am a Reaper main that used to main Dark Knight that also used to main Paladin. Yeah, no, I love it. Freaking Shadowbringers, favorite game of all time. Love that shit. Oh my god, could we stop tracing each other's abilities? No one's going to have any damage in a second. Okay, do we just protect to see what they do? I want to see what they do. Are you from the UK because you have a British accent? Yes. Hello, Mr. Theo. Welcome back. No, you're not allowed to eat those. It's chocolate. You will be destroyed. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's just take out this one then. I didn't see what it did. Flame burst. Well, that's a problem. Theo, stand back. Stand back, please. You're not allowed... What are you doing? You can't go that far ahead, mister. Okay, well, at least that... It used a fire move. We go to Butthey. Good thing Smiggle has a base 20 attack stat. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. My problem was the fact that Theo stood directly where the health bars were, so I couldn't see it. You're a cheeky boy, you is. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, you cheeky boy. You know you're not allowed in front of the monitors, but you do it anyway. We'll go for that, but it's very possible that it kills itself. Why both these Smeagol's only use Flame Burst? Oh, that Staravia's going down. I'm half German, half Russian, and I served in the German Navy just like General King Tiger. I see, that must be where you both know each other then. I love how we all seem to play the same games. I got to a point where I was pissed off with League of Legends and I wanted to play something that actually cared about my time. Theo. Okay, I can't show you what that was. There was a sewing needle. There was a sewing needle in my girlfriend's chair. And Theo had jumped onto the chair with his front paws and was licking the end of it, but it was slowly turning around, so he was just like, ah, as it went. You silly boy. Oh, okay, he jumps up. Okay, we kicked his ass, which now means that we have access to this. But yeah, no, I was always just a really big fan of Final Fantasy 14 anyway. The only downside is I can't record reactions for story plot points because I've done most of them. The only thing I haven't done any of the actual endgame content of I have not done any endgame content for Endwalker or Dawn Trail. Next, someone's going to say they play Dota 2. I do not. I played Dota 2 for like 200 hours a long time ago. Oh wow, that was nuts. What an insane aerial ace. I was only ever told to stay away from LoL for all the toxic people. Thing is I just don't like the way that they handle their game. That's my problem with it. It is... Put it this way. They have got a game where the only thing they care about for the last decade was how their esports went. That was the only thing they cared about. All of their changes, all of the things they added to the game, all of their adjustments were all done in the name of their esports. Which meant if you were a casual player of League of Legends, you were shafted at every freaking turn. They would just keep making changes which made no fucking sense for the player base. It was just frustrating because you just got to a point where it was like, what's the point of me playing this? They would make like champion changes that like just never, you never understood why they were making the changes. They would make changes to the meta and you knew casually for the ranked ladder and stuff. I'm talking casual ranked ladder. I'm talking like everything up to platinum. There'd be changes that you would want to be made that they would never make. Because they were just like, nah, like pro play. And it's just like, shut up. And then it got to a point where the game never ever got any casual content. Riot just never gave League any casual content. They didn't care. And then it wasn't until there was this massive outrage a couple of years ago where they were like, okay, we'll add some freaking casual content. And the casual content they added was either them adding different games to it. They did a Vampire Survivors mode. And people were like, yay, this is really good. We're enjoying this game. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, but I could just go play Vampire Survivors. It's infinitely better. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, League, Riot as a company genuinely doesn't give a shit about their freaking fans. They only do what makes them money. Okay, this Torkoal is a problem. I can't escape because of fire spin, can I? Damn it. We just need to heal through this. I'm not losing Bahe. Duh. I need to have this do with another clear smog. But yeah, no, I have played LoL for a good amount of time, but I'm now just at a point where I'm just like, I don't give a shit about what they do to League. They make big changes that people have been asking for freaking years, and it's like, why did it take this long? Alright, can we break out, please? We're still in the fire spin, fuck's sake. Them sunsetting in League of Legends of Runeterra is sad. Oh yeah, no, and then they're releasing Legends of Runeterra. Not Legends of Runeterra, Riftbound. Alright, can we leave now? No, we still can't switch out. This has gone on for so long. Why is Warlord small? Because when he's too big, you can't see the stream. Alright, are we finally out of the fire spin? Thank you, that lasted for so long. I'm just gonna go to Shatrat. League lore is really cool though, much better TV show as well. I mean, Arcane Season 1 was very good. Arcane Season 2 didn't know what the hell to do. It was like, uh-oh, we've got to continue this series that we made, but we don't know how. It just went on a completely different story and completely forgot everything it set up in the first season. It was really weird. But this is the other thing, is they don't know how to be consistent between their different IPs. Because characters look completely different between each game. Like, Miss Fortune doesn't look the same in Legends of Runeterra as she does in League. and stuff. Like, the only consistent one is Jinx. Even Vi looks different among the different games. It's weird. Nidalee's a big one. Nidalee looks completely different in, like, all 3 games that she's in. It's odd. I thought Shatrat would be in a box. Nah, Shatrat's doing really well. I have a few episodes of Season 2 left, but it does seem to be trying too much. It just... Don't expect most characters to actually get any, like, outcome. Because they just don't. It's really weird. Like, they just sort of forget about Vi. She's not a character after a while. We've found a physical-only card game that has tons of different types of the same card to drive reselling culture. Yeah, this is the thing. Riot is all about money. Riot don't give a crap. Do it like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's cool. I haven't played anything since, what was the last one I played? I'm going to protect, because I feel like this Numal's going to go straight for me. Oh, wait, did it just... No, curse. Can we take out Numal with an Ice Shard? Yes, the last one I played was Free Houses, that's what it was called. I couldn't remember it. Fortnite was never on the rails. Fortnite is a marketing PR nightmare. It's literally just a game about picking your favourite colourful character and then just making do. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a bunch of characters. I've bought loads of skins in Fortnite. I played the rank ladder for a little bit, but for the most part, I preferred the rocket racing that they did. That shit was fun. Okay, I'm just running in circles at this point. Okay, this is actually a very good one for us to Ice Shard our way through. I'm playing through Far Cry 3 and 4 at the moment. From what I've heard, they're the good ones. And then everything that comes after it is just the same game with different actors. During Season 1, 2, 3 of Fortnite, it was extremely good and grounded. Then kids started playing it and it went to silly levels. Yes. I do loosely agree with that. Thing is I don't have a problem with crossovers until they start bringing in real-life people. That's when I'm just like, this isn't for me anymore. Because, like, it's got shit like Mr. Beast. I'm gonna leave. This is the best time to get levels? Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to call it there. Because I'm too tired, in my opinion, to grind out those levels. But we can always come back tomorrow and just smash out some more levels. And then we should be good. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Guys, I need to make it very clear. I need to let you all know that if you want to know when I'm live next, obviously it's going to be tomorrow, but if you want to know when I'm live next, please make sure that you are subscribed to the YouTube channel and following on Twitch, because that's the best way to find out. You can also join the Discord server if you want. Literally, links to everything will be in my channel's About page, the description of the live stream on YouTube. You know where to go. If Route 5 encounter is a Lickitung, I claim it as Larry. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow and we will see. Yes, turn your YouTube notifications on. That's one of the best ways to find out when I'm live. But let's go to the credits, shall we? I'm working, sadly. Don't worry, I'm working. It's called stream. Love the stream today, Dave. Make this exam feel relaxing and enjoyable. That's good, man. I'm happy that I can help in any way I can. And we will get on to fixing the freaking... Why did the credits go already? What? Credits, come back. That was weird. Where are the credits? What just happened? They autoplayed, but in a really weird way. That's weird. It played halfway in. Let's try that again. The world is corrupted. The credits do not run correctly. There's the credits. Here we go. There's the credits. Guys, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for the gift subs on Twitch. And obviously, thank you for the super chats. Look at this. Look at all of this shit that happened today. What a good stream. And it's all because of you guys. But of course, for those which have forgotten, make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch so you know when I'm live, join us on Discord and all of those things. We have a Common One server which will be up again soon once we figure out what the hell's wrong with it. But beyond that, guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye for more Pokemon Unbound tomorrow. Hell yeah, I'm saving the game just in case I didn't. There we go, game has been saved. Bye-bye.